Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts. Tonight we're doing the final table of our 10K guaranteed event from a field of 54 total players. We're down to our final 9. Going to be getting started here in just a moment.
I don't remember.
I don't know.
Lost my memory.
I don't know if
after
he's needling
Average
me or
stack
he's
at this
needling
time
you.
is
Definitely
260,000 chips. Chip leader is Ghost
Poor
with
guy lost all his
532,000,
chips.
and
Make him
Kyle
feel
M
better.
is our
Come
short
on,
stack
man.
right
No,
now.
he brought up way
67,000.
a lot after that.
Man, I was so, I didn't have a
Total prize pool is over $10,000 in this event. The players have agreed to pay all spots at the final table, taking some money off the first couple of spots. But first place today is going to be $3,800.
What is
All these players are guaranteed to get at least 180. But we're playing for first. $3,800.
Serious now.
Congrats, everyone. Good luck.
Do you have a table?
Congratulations.
Thanks. There you go.
Don't know about the luck.
Yeah.
Plenty of poker yet to play here. Average stack at this table is 32 big blinds.
Excuse me.
30-minute levels, so.
Your beverage menu?
Oh, it's on me. I'm so sorry.
Give me some thick boys.
Action folding around to the button here. Edward waking up with an ace on the button. And with ace fives, he raises to 15,000. 16,000 rather, that's the min raise. Blinds currently at 4,000 and 8,000. Samurai waking up in the small blind with pocket nines, putting in a 3-bet. 35,000 now. Ghost will get out of the way from the big blind here. Action back on Edward.
Three calls. Heads up.
Edward makes the call, he heads up to the flop. Samurai still out in front with nines.
Four checks.
With the queen on board, he decides to check.
Three checks.
Ed's going to check back. A second queen comes off on the turn. Good card for Samurai. Much less likely that Edward has a queen when there's two of them on the board. He's going to bet 35,000. And the first pot of the final table goes to Samurai. Pocket nines. Pretty nice sized pot there. Adding 51,000 to his stack. Just over 2.3 million chips total in this tournament.
Yeah, gotta make the stream live, guys. Yeah. Shy or something?
I'll take
right.
my shirt off.
Shots all around.
I'm kidding.
Slow down, bud.
Hey, after a few drinks, it was okay.
I asked everyone if they wanted a drink. I'd have bought a round of shots for everybody.
I
Tequila?
thought you say wine.
I'll drink wine.
Tequila's good.
And you might. If it's on you, I'm down.
Nick with a nice looking hand, ace 10. Doesn't like his position though, so he's going to get out of there.
So you can plug it. And so I can know.
Position very important in tournament play.
Divine Wine Bar and Bistro, Cypress, Texas.
Okay.
What's the main dish like? Country.
Country.
No,
Country
like,
wise.
is it Italian or like
It's cross-continental, so it's a little bit of everything.
everything? Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Fusion.
Little
Action
cheese,
folds
Vietnamese,
around to the
Vietnamese,
blinds.
Vietnamese,
Ghost,
Vietnamese.
our big stack,
whatever
wakes
you
up
want
with
it to be,
king,
as long
queen
as
of
you-
hearts in
Exactly,
the
yeah.
small blind.
The main focus, though, is wine. It's a wine bar.
Oh.
It's going to raise it up.
5 rings. You said it's out in like Haiti or Sugar Land or something?
It's in Cypress. 290 in Barker, Cypress.
4,000 total. Twee's going to get out of the way. Wait
Nice
for a
place,
better
great
spot.
place for a date.
Yeah.
That's a pretty interesting
I'm
turn
never
card.
really
Just
out there,
couldn't pull the
but
trigger.
I'm sure it would be a place my girlfriend would love.
Yeah, didn't want it first hand.
Doesn't disappoint for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the chips in it, whatever. These decks are expensive.
Please.
Kyle, our short stack, under the gun here, wakes up with Big Slick
Thank you.
and moves all in.
All you have to do is
Good
ask
luck.
for it. Just ask for it.
He said please.
Good luck.
67,000 to call.
67,000.
How long did you know that?
He's a G. OG.
Tough call for Trey's in that spot. Good fold by Edward, most likely.
There it is.
But Ghost is our big stack. He's going to make the call with the suited ace here.
By the chip leader.
7 folds.
And it will be heads up to the flop. Kyle with the best hand, but also at risk with the shorter stack.
We get stand-up equity as well.
Hoping his Big Slick
You
will
can't
hold
sit down
up.
until you win a hand.
Yeah, you want
the
to do
big
stand-up
stack.
game?
You can use the one time, right?
And he flops a king, which is great news for him.
Come on, production. Next card.
Just needs to avoid running clubs.
Ooh.
Aces and kings now. Good card. And he will double up through the big stack.
Breathe a little bit.
Take some pressure off.
Now, if you would have added on.
You're the one that told me not to. Correctly, I think.
This game is a setup.
At the point, at the juncture, it was the right. It was the right.
No, for
thing.
sure.
I thought you took in the dealer.
Yeah. Now we're meeting in the parking lot.
Thanks.
Sorry, you're not my type.
Well, the QR code doesn't really help in this game.
Sorry, Mom.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here, maybe you can just tell me, like, what kind of wine do you have?
We have Cabernet.
What kind? Like the
4 folds, 8,000.
that's for your cat.
24.
Is
5
that the only cat?
24,000.
Um,
It's just we don't have paper.
yeah, no, I gotcha. I'll take that. That's fine. Do you want a
A
glass?
raise here from Ghost with Queen 8.
Cabernet.
Bumping it up to 24,000.
7 folds.
Big stack applying pressure.
Appreciate it. 8 folds.
Action folds around to Samurai, who limped in, and he's going to make the fold. See the payouts there for all 9 places. First place, 3,800.
Is that your first restaurant too, or?
Yes, it's the first one. It's me and my siblings. I also have like a catering business.
Nice.
1 fold.
For those of you just watching, this is a tournament that we run every Saturday. We
Those are my
always
best customers.
stream the final
Be you,
table.
honestly.
If you're interested, come on down to Champions Club. $200 tournament.
I've been in the catering.
Most Saturdays are
business.
200. On the second Saturday of every month, we do
You
it
are
500. And it's 50,000 guaranteed.
7 folds.
Perfect opportunity, David. It's a perfect opportunity right there, man.
We all hundreds of thousands of people tuned in.
Millions.
Samurai limped in here with a little connector. We're around to the big blind, who's going to check his option with King Jack.
Heads up.
Heads up to the flop. King Jack out in front. And first to act is Nick. Checks it over.
4 checks.
Samurai picking up a gut shot on the turn. Nick with 2 overcards. Making a bet of 12,000.
4 calls, 12,000. Nine checks. 4 bets, 25,000.
Samurai catching the nuts on the river, bets 25,000.
9 folds.
And Nick makes a good fold.
It's not supposed to be serious till 4th place.
Kyle getting
Right.
some love in the chat after the big double up there,
Get some money back.
the previous hand. Chelsea saying, "We heart Kyle Miller." Good luck to Kyle.
Two folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises to 24,000. 6 folds.
And Ghost, our big stack, continues to apply pressure, raising to 24,000 with 7-8.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
You just come up here for some of the bigger tournaments, or
I just called up here and asked if they were gonna stream the final table. They said yeah.
so you said I'm on
So
my
I
way.
was like, yeah, I'm gonna come play. So I can.
On my way, you just knew you were gonna make it, huh? Just like,
Yeah.
guy drove from Louisiana to get here, you know?
I stay in Friendswood, so
Yeah.
it's a good drive.
Good drive.
And
Yeah.
Ghost is going to pick up the blinds and
50
antes,
minutes.
putting the pressure on them.
I took the belt
Getting
weight
a couple
up,
of
like
aces to fold.
a little under 40.
It's good for your final table, though. May request you to come up.
I was sleeping when it started.
I did train a client earlier, and then they like saw I was like still level 3, level 4 or something. I was like,
Oh, excuse me.
great.
And 4 folds. 5 calls, 8,000. 6 folds.
Ghost trying a new strategy, just limping in this time with Jack 8.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 call of 8,000.
HDS calling from the small blind, and Otto with 7-4 in the big blind checks. Those of you who listen to this stream regularly know 7-4 is my favorite hand, so I'm rooting for him.
1 checks. 2 checks.
Flop misses everybody. King high in the
5
lead for
checks.
HDS. Checks around. 6 of
1
clubs
check,
on the
2
turn.
checks.
No help to anyone. Checks around to the big
5 bets, 18,000.
stack again. He's going to bet this time.
1 fold. 2 folds.
Bets 19,000 and takes it down. Continuing to be aggressive, applying pressure, picking up chips is Ghost.
So at any point in time, I can check my phone. I just got to get case down. All right.
You won't have to just come over here and do that. The only time I actually scan you out is
I
if you
go.
leave the stage.
Thank you.
So yeah, anytime, just come on over.
You have people that text you, that's nice.
Just give us your phone number, man. We'll text you, bud.
I feel like there should be some background music.
Yeah.
Goes with ace-5 of spades.
Like Larry.
Just
like
moving
like
in
Larry,
here. Twee,
like
who is our
Wiz
short
in
stack at the
Vegas, he
moment,
didn't
is
play the
moving
Eye of the
all
Tiger, and
in.
he was
She's got
drunk.
queen-jack
Oh,
on
no,
the
I
You
spades.
didn't see that? You gotta look it up, man. It was hilarious.
I was at that tournament.
Looks like
Yeah?
53,000
21.
in
Yeah,
chips.
maybe.
Congratulations.
Forget it, count.
You made 21.
Place.
Oh, place.
No, Sean made 21,000.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
53,000 total.
This is Art of Poker, right?
Yeah.
Were you there?
No, not for that tournament. I was there the week before.
Yeah, I was there.
9 folds.
Man, I didn't there were so many people there. Such a long wait to get back on the
HDS with a
Can't go play
decision.
that one
He's
now.
on the button. Suited ace decides to let it
Thought
go.
about it.
I heard
Twice.
With
that. I heard
ghosts
that they're only
behind
advancing
him.
5%.
You can,
Oh.
yeah, you
Really?
can zero.
Yeah, that one name at the lodge where there was like
Monster.
2 weeks of play.
Oh, yeah, you're
5%
talking about
bag.
Leave it to Ghost to make the
$400
call, and
The
he
lodge,
does.
at the lodge.
Bag at
I'm thinking
5%.
about it.
Bad news
All
for
right,
Twee.
just
He
come
does
here, played
have
50K
the same
on
suit as her
I feel like
and
there's
ace
gonna be
high.
some good,
Playing that big one.
side events too, though, to it.
Twee all in, looking to double up through the chip
He
leader.
was all in.
We'll take my time.
Spades probably not coming up.
Three spades.
You don't want those.
Oh, nut.
Ghost flopping a pair of fives. Twee needing to catch a queen or a jack.
Damn it.
Stay in the tournament. And here's a jack on the turn for her.
Jacks and deuces.
Twee is going to double up through the chip leader.
Surviving.
Give her a little bit of breathing room.
Blind's up now. You can bet.
Are they? Oh my God. Look at
Shake it
that.
up, shake it up. Come on, man. Here,
If I
it's
could do
behind
it,
you.
you could do it.
Blinds are
Not over
increasing.
the
Price of
table,
poker
buddy.
going
Crazy.
up.
No, I know.
Did you not hear the
I heard
instructions?
him. Cheers.
5,000
What is wrong with you,
Banned.
now on
bud?
the blinds.
Disqualified.
Oh,
Take all your chips.
Floor. Can you get the floor over here?
How
This
about-
guy's putting.
How about you not try to make me laugh while I sip this?
This guy's got wine over of all things.
Yeah, apparently we need a review. How's it stack up?
You had 7 deuce?
Yeah.
That's a good bottle.
You wanted to knock me out?
No,
What
I'm
is
just saying. No,
Austin,
of course
hold-
I'm not gonna put
Yeah.
7 deuce.
10,000 now. 5, 10, and 10.
That's what we're
Yeah,
talking about on the other
Oh,
table.
yeah.
She kept getting it. Would have been nice there.
No, he would have slept on the couch, so I don't think he would want that, playing that crap with my push and get lucky.
7 folds.
Kyle with a nice looking hand here. King, queen.
10,000.
Makes the call.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Check my phone.
3 calls. 10,000. 4 cups. 3 players.
3 players to the flop as the blinds get in.
4 tricks.
King high still in the lead,
Ace bets 15,000.
and Kyle will bet 15,000
4 folds.
and pick up the pot.
For me, that was a good toss.
Thank you.
Big one, please. 10 and 10.
So how many all-ins did y'all have at y'all's table when we were 10-handed?
Couple, a lot.
Yeah, about 4 or 5, I would say.
Oh, wow.
It didn't hurt
I
me
think we
because
only
I
had
called
one
him.
at that point.
I all in a lot. So,
It was,
against 3-4.
We're gonna hold you to that, sir.
Against,
You guys do forget that me and Jerry went all in. Too.
against 3-4.
You said that like you
They
were
did twice.
borderline
Yeah,
proud,
at least
but also
twice.
just like, it is what it is.
Yeah, he got
no, they had monster's hand and the
Jerry and I
blinds.
were battling a lot.
Pocket queen against ace jack, and they both checked the flop.
Who had the
Pre-flop,
3-4 hand?
blind versus blind, pocket queens and ace jack, and they both checked the flops. I mean, or pre-flop, they both checked. And the funny thing is, they both hit a queen and an ace on the flop. Yeah. So Jerry had a set of queens and he had ace jack. They get it all in on the river, of course.
That's what my first hand today.
2 folds.
I got pocket 10s and flopped the set.
Action
And it was like a
folds over
three-way
to the
all-in.
button.
I was like,
Oh,
I
man.
didn't even feel good with it.
Over with
It was
Jack
cool,
10.
like this might be a quick tournament.
Stacking out some raising chips.
My very first hand, that dude
25,000.
dunked his
Yeah,
queen jack.
5,000.
Ace king
Ace
out of the
king.
box.
Yeah.
4 folds.
Oh,
So no, that exactly went through my head when I saw that happen.
If you put your cards behind it and your chips
I was like, why would he ship it when I called it 3-bet?
Yeah.
Is it 25? I must protect it.
Ghost decides to
Seems right.
protect here. 9-7 makes the call. Heads up to the flop.
5 calls, 25,000.
For the stream.
Bink.
For the stream.
Ghost flopping an open ender. Edward with a pair of 10s.
Owen.
3 goes all in.
Edward moving all in for 117,000.
117,000.
Thank you.
For the stream.
I call.
Damn.
Calls.
And Ghost is going to make the call here with an open ender.
Jack 9.
That's a 10. Hey.
Edward out in front with a pair of 10s, but he will be at risk.
Jack 10.
No, he's got
Oh,
9-7.
yeah.
He's got a gut
Looking
shot.
for it, Jack.
Oh, he's open-ended.
Isn't that your favorite
Jack
one?
9, he's open-ended.
A7.
Oh. Nice.
That was
Jack
so
9.
close. That's too close, Julie.
Queen comes off on the turn.
Amazing.
No help to Ghost. Edward's still out in front, and he will survive and double up through the chip leader.
Killed all the nines.
Yeah, yeah.
It would have been so distracting.
Ghost getting a
Full the stream.
quite
Hold
a
the
chunk of
string.
his
That Jack 10 offsuit. Y'all see
chips
that?
taken by the small
Jack 10
stacks.
offsuit, guys.
Hey, he was doing it too. He was doing it at the same time as me.
Final table, rather.
Shit.
I just didn't verbalize it. I just said for the stream in my head, you know?
Yeah. No ace. That's it. I know.
Yo, that could be a new meme right there. For the stream. Hashtag,
Hey guys, I'm going
hashtag
home. I'll
for
see
the
you later. I'm
stream.
going to cash these out. I'll see y'all later.
That's next time.
That's the new one. No, I would never.
Yeah.
Poker has a dear place in my heart, but never around my body.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Sorry about that, man.
Being joined in the booth by our tournament director, Brian Freitas. How's it going, Brian?
Going good. How's it going, Dan? I hear you're out here by yourself.
For the stream.
Flying solo tonight.
Folded aces for the
Have a
stream.
little
Folded
company.
aces for the stream.
Good tournament you put together
Might
here.
get nervous.
You're in battle.
They came into it with an average stack of 32
you
big
know?
blinds. They still averaged 26 big blinds even after the blinds went up. So lots of play for these guys.
Yeah, we like to give them a lot of play here. It's nothing worse than getting to a final table and just being a shove fest. So
3 folds, 4 calls.
we like to have a final table that's actually interesting
Hey,
to watch.
on Wednesday, though, that's a shit. On Wednesday or
Good for the stream,
Thursday,
that's for sure.
it's not
For
today.
the stream, that's the theme tonight, I think.
Yeah. Samurai defending his big blind last hand for the stream turned out to be not so good for him, but he's going to raise it up again this hand. This time he's ahead with Queen 10, and he's going to flop top pair.
5, that's
Can you
45,000.
do?
That's 45,000.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I'm being told we can. It's a little trickier because only the one box, you kind of have to move all the cards by yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, you had to put them in twice. Ah, yeah.
However, we had planned up
All
the
in.
table where we won't have to do that. But yeah,
Wow,
goes
Ghost
all in.
moving all in here with Jack high. Or not
Game
Ghost,
first,
rather.
I would love-
Samurai moving all in with a pair of queens.
We played quarter.
Ghost bet with the Jack high.
Well, we were playing
backwards.
backwards on Tuesday before the summer.
Yeah, Samurai waited a second there, and then I was wondering if he was just going to put in a raise, but he's just going to go all in right now.
We
Yeah,
played prime.
Ghost stepping in it here.
Like 11, 12 different games.
Is it like dealer's choice?
Keeping the
or
pressure on,
I'm
which
not
has been good, but
rotation.
this time
what? Oh, okay, cool.
worked out the wrong way.
The way we were doing it, I mean, at least when it was at 101 and at prime, we were each player mixed, got to pick a game. So
Yeah, yeah.
it rotated. You say it's fixed, but
Well, it's fixed rotation.
That's what I was asking.
There's
Like
like
dealer's choice.
what you were doing over there is I think we only played 8 games, right?
yeah, 8 games. 10 games.
We
10
were
games.
playing like
Get out of the
9
way.
games. 9
playing
games.
like
One for
13 or
player.
14.
Came to the table as the chip leader.
I liked it. Just
Now
it
he's
fizzled
right
out.
down
I mean, we just
to
couldn't
the
keep it
average
going,
stack.
You know,
It's not a big player for
Prime's done a really good.
Yeah, that's the only problem with keeping the pressure on sometimes. You double up a few short stacks, and now everyone's got a fighting chance.
Yeah.
Dara does a good job.
Yeah.
Gonna have
And
to
wherever Dara plays, you know, we want to be there.
slow
He's
that
watching.
action down a little bit now.
I know why can't I?
Recalibrate.
Man, Streckfus did really well in the mixed game out in Vegas.
I saw that.
Yeah.
He's no longer Roy, he's now Growley.
Groy, oh yeah, he's Groy now.
Groy.
Oh, Growley now, okay, I didn't see
Came runner
that.
last year.
Ah, excuse me.
Players talking about trying to stream a mixed game, which I would love to do at some point. So maybe look forward to that in the future.
Didn't Daro get on a...
Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. I like to play the
He
mixed
did,
game.
he did,
I'd be
yeah.
interested in
9 races,
seeing how it would work out on stream. It'd be fun to call it. Get to watch some other people play.
You see some of the plays that he made was really good too. Did
Nick
you see
raising
the
this
I mean,
Good
it
queen.
completely matches up to
Yeah, oh yeah.
2,000
his
ago.
way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I played it on like the opposite day, so that was like one of my day offs. So that's why I like just tuned in and I was like, okay, that's definitely him.
Not a queen. You can't beat that then. You're done.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm pretty sure he's like wearing his signature slides and like everything.
For sure. Yeah.
How much is that?
22,000. 4 calls, 22,000.
Samurai playing the heat here. Won the last couple of hands in a row. He's going to get in there with 6-7. Ghost with an ace on the button. Easy call for him. Krusty in the big blind with a couple of 4s.
7 calls.
Do a little set mining. Makes
Yeah,
the call as well. We'll
25,
have
50,
4
100
players
was
to the
too
flop.
big for a lot of people. They came like 3 sessions and
4 players.
they win, it's okay, but then we lose 5,000, they don't come back. So I don't know what the happy medium is with those
Set of
mixed ones.
4s
It's good.
for Krusty. Top pair for Nick. Open ender for Samurai.
7 checks.
I mean,
Should be in action.
You could play 20-40
hand
with
here.
a half kill.
This is what we were doing. Yeah, that's what we were doing.
Yeah, it's 30-60. But I think just keeping it 20-50 without any kill is good.
Krusty
The
slow
thing is,
playing,
anything below
checking
that,
it over.
you know, nobody's really doing anything. You know, if you
betting
play 15, we
45,000.
started at 1530, and then we dropped to 510, and then we settled on 2040 with a kill, half kill.
Big pot brewing
Just couldn't
here.
get- couldn't get
Almost
to it.
200,000 in there already.
5 folds.
They're playing 4-8 over there too.
Anticipating
so
a raise
you
from
know,
Krusty.
Can't play anything smaller than 15-30.
Nobody's gonna fold at that point, right?
Yeah, that's a little bit to do with it.
Holdem.
7 goes all
And he
in.
does raise all in, 286,000. It's going to be a big pot if he gets action here.
I regularly play in the 15-30.
Almost a half a million in there already. Only 2.3 million chips in play, so
And
whoever wins this
You have
hand,
to run really good to like
gonna be
either
sitting
get
pretty.
there or hold because no one folds.
Yeah, that's,
But when you run really well, you can run it up.
it's been 30 minutes already? Wow, time flies when you're talking about mixed games.
time does fly when you're talking about mixed games.
Nick able to get away from top pair there.
Yeah, that was a good laydown on his part. Probably thinking he has kicker problems at least, and gets out of the way. And Samurai decides not to try to draw out for a straight. He also
You
makes
just had
the
one
fold,
question, was that
and
for the stream or was that? or was
Krusty's going to
that
collect a
just
nice pot there.
I think for his stack.
For a stack?
Yeah, selfish reasons.
Alright, that's my time to go. Best of luck. You got Matt coming in.
Switching out
I was
dealers
looking
here.
for a call.
You were looking for, okay. So for, he was right.
Yeah.
I was wrong as usual.
Joe taking off here, and Matt coming in. Two of our best dealers.
Big blind special.
Free money.
Absolutely, we've been working with Matt for probably almost a decade now. Joe been in the business over 20 years.
Not against
quite the
anybody
crew
else,
here
but
at
really
Champions.
good, like a heads up.
Yeah, we've been
If
really
it-
lucky.
if
We've
it happens to be that way, 'cause we're
been able
really
to
gonna
build
do
an
that.
amazing crew
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, I made space for you.
Starting all the way at the top, going all the way
Combined
down.
first and second place money and this winner takes all.
We've been really, really
What?
lucky, really happy to build the crew that we have. So.
Damn.
Love working with all you guys.
No way I can- no way I can
place to
explain
work.
Take him out, bud. Take him out. Seriously. Leave me alone.
You owe me one.
Here, bud. Take this back, man. Take it, bud. Take it.
Lore.
It's a red deck now.
We got our assistant tournament director with the jokes in the chat too, saying ghosted his chips.
Sunset orange.
Ruby.
Yeah, okay, Mr.
I like
Wine.
these cards.
Definitely on the wine bar.
I can't see anybody's pink chips though right now. They're all combining.
2 folds.
I thought you folded already.
Big shout out to Dave. A lot of these tournaments that we put together at Champions, he's a really big part of designing the structures and helping put them together. So he's definitely couldn't do it without him. So big shout out to Dave, and thanks for all your help, buddy. We're just gonna keep on building these here.
He definitely deserves a lot of credit. I don't like to give it to him, but he does deserve it.
40,000.
Krusty with a suited ace here in the small blind is going to raise it up to 40,000.
Sunset orange, 2 months.
Kyle and Twee, two of the smaller stacks at the table.
You think
Krusty
now
taking
they're
the
talking about
opportunity
this
to
guy
apply
from
some
Friendly
pressure.
building a stack up quickly and coming in late, you think,
Yeah.
or what? You think? I think it's probably true.
This is the same hand that Twee just doubled up with, Queen Jack of Spades.
They said you
This
can
time
come
she
on the
opts to
stream
let it go.
only if you bully everybody.
Yeah.
I think the first one to show one for
Yeah,
free
yeah,
on the
yeah,
stream.
yeah. We got it out of
For
him.
the
We talked you into
stream.
showing us one.
Yeah.
I mean, show us the other one. I mean, that one's too good, duh. Show us the deuce or something, you know? Ace, no fun.
Right. I need to practice my stream moves.
Sounds like the players are very excited to be playing on stream. We're excited to have them. I think this whole lineup is all new players. I don't believe that anybody's been on the stream before.
I don't think so. No, I know I've seen a few people playing in the
We're
room.
still 9-handed. I didn't expect it to be 9-handed this long.
Sam maybe has played on the stream before, actually. Now I think I can't remember.
You may be right.
Wrong person doubled up.
He's definitely played in the room before.
No one wants to be the first to bust.
I tried. I got it in.
Likes to take advantage of our high hands every 15 minutes. He comes in, plays some tournaments, and then sits down and gives himself an opportunity to win $400 an hour.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's a smart move.
That's
We got
right.
tournaments 6 days a week and running that promo 7 days a week. If you play the tournament, you can win $100 every 15 minutes on the high hand promo. That's pretty crazy. Got a pot developing here, some big hands.
He posted something on
Ghost raising it up
So he called me, you know, Scott from
with
you know,
ace queen from the hijack
just
at
talked about it.
30,000.
Too much in the politics. and
Krusty
stuff
calls.
Like that, though. This one, you know, someone was giving him a hard time.
Now
He said,
Kyle
you know,
waking up with
Facebook
2 red nines in the small blind, pushing it all in for 144,000.
military
Yeah, nines look really good in the small blind here.
posted this
I want to make a type.
Ghost making the call with the ace queen.
on it.
Been running poorly against the short stacks.
I was gonna post.
This is the
Kyle already doubled through him once.
degree all-in
Let's
moment.
see what happens here.
Oh, right on the ball.
Ace in the window.
Thank you.
Ghost
Looking
taking
for
the
some
lead.
black cards.
7-8.
Yeah.
I voted a weak ace, so that was the 2.
Wow.
Jack of hearts on the turn, no help. Kyle looking for a 9 on the river.
Can't take.
Not gonna get it this time.
Take care.
Bad Broadway.
I'll see y'all soon, I'm sure.
His run
You
good,
knew your friend was
run
on
bad is over.
You may king queen?
You made that
You
down.
won't go home
You're even
empty-handed.
again, bro. You probably got a
Players
little
agreed to
profit.
make
Stay away from my chips.
Payouts for all 9 spots at the final table. So take home
What you had
a
now?
little bit of money, but
Alright.
all of these players are looking for that top spot. 3,800 going in first place.
Alex, nice to meet you. She'll play with you.
I'm coming for it all. You're gonna go up and down. I'm going
Sounds
for
like
it,
a
though.
plan.
Ghost letting everybody know he is going to be active at this table. He's coming for everyone's chips. He's not afraid to get in there and mix it up.
Well, if you're playing a
Get
tournament,
him.
that's
Forget
the
about it,
goal.
man. Just get him
Get
out
all
and
the
then
chips.
it's fine.
Watch out, he'll take you out with his river card.
trying to win the whole rivalry.
Come and take it.
I'm doing it wrong.
Come and take it. That's a Texas thing.
Yeah, come get it. Come get some. Is that what they say? I mean,
4 reds, 25,000.
Samurai raising it up here with ace-5 suited to 25,000. Ghost waking up with a pocket pair. It's going to make a call.
What's his name?
Seen 4s a couple of times. Last time they flopped a set. Little less likely this time with HDS having king 4.
yeah, of course. They want to make sure my stack is
Would you have the hand you went all in?
Right now that's all in.
No, the other one. When you're in the big. Huh? Is that? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Texas said
Yeah,
move.
yeah. I
Coin
think
flip.
it's
These
center
two
too.
players have been very
Yeah,
active so
top pair
far on the
queen.
final table. Samurai catching a 5 right out of the gate, taking the lead.
Thanks. Save me from going back and watching the stream. I'll probably watch it anyways, but I just.
Flop bag for him.
All right, yeah.
4 checks.
I don't think either of these guys like their hand now.
If someone has a queen, they might
Yeah,
call.
Samurai is
Queen.
out in front.
I knew what she
Scary board.
Plenty in the pot.
One card
Yeah, yeah. it was
straights
playing
out
pot,
there.
right, yeah.
Ghost showing the 4s, Samurai showing the 5s. It's gonna take it down.
Yeah, the jack really slowed them
Doesn't
both
look
up
like
really
you
quick
believe
there.
there, buddy.
4 on
Yeah.
stream? I had a 10. 10-3 on. I mean 10-3.
And we'll meet him.
I thought about raising the pre-flop, but
Yeah.
too low.
Oh, that was gonna be camera right there, raised. That would be all in pre-flop. Yeah.
Samurai's told us his favorite hand is anything. He just likes to play.
Okay.
Ghost likes the 7-8. He likes those little suited connectors.
One chair down, guys.
I'm a suited connector guy myself. 9-10. That's my favorite. Diamonds.
I like it. Everybody knows what my favorite hand is.
Yeah, yes we do. Hey, look, speaking of 9-10 of diamonds.
30,000.
Sweet. No, wait. What are you doing?
He's doing the right thing in this case.
Absolutely. A little different in a tournament,
It
but
definitely is. I don't get too wild with the 7-4 when I'm in a
But you're
tournament.
so good at the game, though.
It's a lot easier when you reach in your pocket after you lose.
absolutely.
I'll play every combo.
We played together a lot, actually.
I had
See, we're starting to pick up some viewers on the live stream. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you're out there listening. It really helps us out on the algorithm. Doesn't take much of your time to hit that thumbs up button.
Yeah, we really appreciate that. Thanks everyone for watching. We did 4 streams this week. We did an extra stream on Friday night. How'd that go?
That was a super fun stream. We had a private group rent out the streaming area for what I
need to hear all the
understand
talking you're
was a
doing.
poker club and a coach. Who was, I think they just wanted to do the
He's
stream
not
so they'd
talking.
have it to look back on as a teaching tool. And
You're good.
ended up being a really fun game.
He's gonna come.
A lot of, I believe, Cantonese spoken at the table.
Without Atlas commentary,
Chinese of
without Atlas commentary, I don't know what we would do.
the main language being spoken. So it was interesting from the standpoint of the live stream to try to give them space to talk, because I don't know when the conversation is important and when it's not, right? So,
7 raises, 22,000.
Well, that was great.
But it was a lot of fun. There was a lot of action.
Oh, we love action.
Yeah.
Texas is definitely about action.
9 folds.
Krusty raising it up here with ace queen, making it 22,000 to go.
One fold. 2 folds.
Edward in the big blind with king jack suited. That's probably looking pretty good. Hard to lay that down for just one more big blind.
Absolutely. You're going to take a look at the flop with this one. Lots of things can happen here.
Heads up.
Flopping a jack, taking the lead.
Checks.
Checks it over to Krusty.
Seven bets, 20,000.
Continuation bet, 20,000. Ace queen high is going to be good a lot of the time here, especially with a board pair like that. A lot less likely that your opponent hit.
First calls.
Edward's going to play it slow. Hopefully it won't be a mistake. And that looks like a safe card.
3 checks.
Give Krusty a chance to bet at it again.
Yeah, pot close to 100,000 now. If Krusty bets a significant amount here, I would think that Edward would check raise all in. With with only 250,000 left behind.
7 bets, 39,000.
Krusty bets 39,000. Pretty small bet. Might prove me wrong here. All in might be too much.
Again with the call.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like the just call there. You got top pair against the pre-flop razor. Might want to try to make a move at that point, but turned out to be good for him.
3 checks,
6 of clubs
7 checks.
does make a flush possible, but with jacks, Edward is going to win, take down the pot.
Thank you.
Had a question in the chat
I don't know,
about
but
the
I got
10-carat
lucky.
guarantees. Is this every Saturday? Our
Oh, that's a lot of luck there.
assistant tournament director has already answered, but for those of you who are interested, we do run a tournament every Saturday, but the second Saturday of every month is a bigger one. It's a 50K guarantee for $500. Every other Saturday
Yeah, you gotta put them on a 30.
is this event,
I know, but you
$200
put 'em
buy-in,
on.
30-minute levels, and we do live stream those tables, final tables, every Saturday.
Yeah, that 50K is, and I'm not just saying this because I'm the tournament director, but it is an amazing event. We've only had great feedback on that one. It's just a great one-day tournament. We've gotten over $60,000 in the prize pool both times we've run it. That one's just building. Oh, we got an all-in here.
Wow.
We do. Nick wakes up with Big Slick. Ghost has already raised it with Ace-8 to 25,000. Nick looking to be in good shape so far. Action folds back around to Ghost. And this is a significant amount of Ghost stack now. It's not just like these earlier all-ins where it was just 6, 7 big blinds. Nick's got
What do you have left?
186,000. Ghost with 374.
Joking about.
Significant
me?
decision this
No,
time.
I'm making a stupid joke.
Let me borrow it. Let me try. Let me try.
And you need to keep it straight.
Yeah, we haven't seen
look,
Nick
he's
get too
a-
out of line. I think Ghost is wise. He's going to let that one go.
Yeah, good fold there.
That's the problem.
And Nick's going to take it
No, I
down.
never get games. Just
Always scary when you're in a tournament and you get a big hand like that and the big stack is already raised. For me, I'm always like, oh no, why couldn't have been somebody else?
Jam and fold.
Yes, it could
Jam and fold.
very well mean the end of your tournament.
too strong.
Then again, if you have a strong hand like that, you kind of want to call.
Play like aces.
Chance to double up and have some playing chips.
Definitely premium.
But once again, no rush here. Average stack almost 30 big blinds now after the 9th place player was eliminated.
Six calls. Probably a parking lot hand, like ace queen, ace king. 7
Twee limping in with Ace-8. And Nick waking up with another hand, this time pocket
A
7.
hand you end up in the parking lot with.
Ace king, parking lot.
Yeah, they're called the parking lot hands.
I never
Ace
heard of
queen
that.
is parking on hand.
Yeah, ace queen.
He's just going to
They
call
say
it well.
something about ace king in Texas, right?
Everyone's getting a little tricky here.
It's called Welcome Back to Texas.
Welcome back to Texas. There you go.
Who's the most hand?
I don't mind that.
It's the hand that everybody from Texas usually gets knocked
With a
out.
smaller
in.
pair
They
like
always
that.
end up going.
Nice
Bust
to
with ace king.
set
Bust
mine a
with
little
ace
bit.
king, or ace queen, so they call it the parking lot hand because people die. They'll
Ah.
jam all in with that hand, hearing it's good. You get called by 3s, 4s, 5s, any pocket pair.
Any pair, yeah. You got
Lose.
Samurai
Like,
priced
but I
in
had
with
ace
king high.
I don't know about ace queen. I'll die with ace
Making the
king.
call
I'm
from
fine
the
with
small blind.
But
Ghost is going to check this. We'll have 4 players to the flop.
again, yep, you hear that.
Nick
You didn't get that
leads
close
so
that time,
far
but I was
with
about to call him out
7s,
again
but
for
Twee
putting
with
the wine over the
Ace-8,
table.
not far behind.
Unbelievable. Tell you what.
Couple of queens on the flop.
The enforcer.
Samurai catching a 3.
But it's expensive, man.
But Nick's
Come
still
on,
out front
respect
with the
people's
7.
shit, man. Respect people's stuff.
Samurai's going to fire out 15,000. Heads up now.
A lot less likely. Samurai's got a queen with 2 of them on the board there, so pair of 7s probably pretty comfortable.
Yeah, Nick's probably thinking Samurai has a heart draw or a couple of big cards. Going to bet 25,000 here on the turn. Samurai making the call.
4 checks, 9 checks.
1 pair.
You got 3?
Yep.
Check,
Yeah,
check on the
man,
river, and
you know.
7s are good
mean
for
like
him.
a
2 in a
book?
row.
Wow.
I need.
Open book.
No.
Button moves, dude.
About to quit. Too much pros on here.
Does he have the frequency of the RFID chips? How do you know that?
Oh no.
Wow.
I don't think he knew it, but I think he hoped it.
On the board.
Yeah.
3 didn't count.
Oh, I made it.
It's a long game.
See Elijah there in the chat. Hope you're feeling better, buddy. Look forward to having you back.
Hopefully my wife still loves
Yeah,
me.
Elijah, one of our regular players on and off the stream. Nice guy as well.
7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Sure, I'll get a hand to play something.
I know it,
You
right?
know what the level is after this one?
Statistically, I should.
Yeah.
10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, and 20, 40.
6 moves all in.
And Twee's making the move.
20. 10, 15,
All in with ace-6.
4 folds.
I want double.
Gonna take it down.
Looking at the first card, it's got a king.
Yeah, down to
Jam and fold.
6 big blinds. You're going to have to make a stand somewhere.
That's right.
Ace looks pretty good.
Not gonna double her up.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Lines are up 6,
Almost.
12, 12.
Raised it.
Everyone giving Twee some respect. They don't want to double her up.
Nope.
Should have.
And blinds are up again now. 12,000 for the big blind.
Mine either. Premium, I would have. Obviously.
Putting a little more pressure on the shorter stacks, but still plenty of poker to be played here.
90% cards, okay.
Average stack still over
Oh, this
20
is
big
VPIP.
blinds.
That's his new name, VPIP.
Is that what you put on the paper as your nickname?
No.
That's what you should have
Should've
done.
put it
Oh,
on.
hell yes.
I was gonna put it on my favorite hands. 90%.
What was it?
I
What
put
is it?
everything.
Everything?
Every Samurai talking about
much
they're all his
anything.
favorite hands.
That's right.
3 raises,
Ace is double,
25,000.
ace is double suited.
Edward with the draggers, raising it up to 25,000.
Literally what I put.
Samurai making the call with ace-10.
6 folds.
I saw someone put 7 deuce.
Krusty's got 7s this time in the big blind. Just going to call here, and we'll be 3 ways to the flop.
3 players.
Krusty out in front, also first to act.
Oh, in the window.
Gets a 7 in the window. Set over set. This could be disaster for
7
Edward.
checks. 3 checks.
They both check. Setting the trap.
4 checks.
Checks around.
Oh,
Quads. Oh my. Krusty with quad 7s. Edward with a full house.
yeah, this one's going to be tough for Edward to get out of.
Seven bets, 25,000.
Betting 25,000 is Krusty. A little bit of Hollywooding there.
I was right about to say that.
See if either of these guys picked up on it. I think it's not going to matter.
3 calls.
Edward's definitely going to think he's good
4
here.
folds.
Jack on the river. 140,000 in the middle. Both players close to 330 in their stack. Really close stack sizes here.
7 bets.
Big bet here from
125.
Krusty. Not quite a full pot size bet, but pretty close. See if Edward can get away from
What is
this.
it, about 350? Something
Oh,
like that,
man.
altogether?
Asking for what's behind. Edward might put him on a 7, but he probably doesn't put him on 2 sevens.
11.
More?
211 more.
I think it's going to be amazing if he just calls here. I don't think there's any way he's getting away from it.
Call.
Yeah, all in, instant call.
Oh,
Quad
wow.
sevens,
Wow.
full house.
Oh,
There was no other way that was going to turn
wow,
out.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice hand.
Wow, cooler.
How cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a count?
331.
I think
That is disgusting.
Edward's going to end up having 3,000
Can't
behind.
do that, man.
I get mine quads like that.
Flop that over set and go to.
Thought he was bluffing the whole time.
Or it might have been the other way around.
He thought I had a 7. Was hoping I had a 7. One of them, at least.
Nice hand.
Or straight?
336.
I was off by 1.
I thought maybe one of you guys would get jack.
150, 250.
Maybe you had
God, I
jacks.
almost tried to
Jacks
bluff for this.
full and sevens full, yeah.
150, 250,
Three,
260,
how much? 311? 3 what?
336.
275, 295.
320, 336, yep.
He
336.
got you covered.
By 1,000?
Yep.
336.
Oh,
thousand.
just
By
covered.
only like
Chip
10,000.
leader now.
Is
Man,
Edward.
what a hand.
Cool, cool.
Ed again.
Right
What a tough way to go out, getting a full house there.
Take care, man.
You got a good hand.
Nice
Again,
hand.
buddy.
Nice hand, dude.
Good game.
Well, thanks for playing, Edward, and when we get that mixed stream going, I will give you a call.
Set over set.
Good luck, brother.
You going home? What are you doing?
I don't know.
I keep thinking he was
Hang
bluffing
out.
the
You
whole
don't have to
time.
wait for that. Come on down and play next Saturday. We'll have this 10K again.
You know what
We were talking about it earlier. We do this 10K every Saturday, except the second Saturday of the month where we do our 50K. This one's going to keep growing.
McDonald's.
They're going for the McRib.
Yeah, I was
this
excited
time.
to
No one
They
gets
going
that
for
look
joke,
at
but
the
that was part of
Atlas
the
today before I
stand-up
came into
comedy.
work and saw what the number was looking like. And with everything that's going on in Houston right now, all the different tournaments and stuff, it's great to see things still growing.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate everyone that came out and played today. There's lots of choices here in Houston for where to play poker.
Get paid off.
Thank you guys for coming out to Champions. You're always welcome here. We're always going to try to put on the best tournaments.
Say it with
Great
some
time.
enthusiasm, man.
Go to say right before
We,
you right before
we
you
love
see
poker
that,
here
you
at
go say,
Champions. So.
Oh,
Beautiful
kinda
place. We're the
cool.
only
That's not nice.
club in Texas that has
He
a
did it
full
appropriately.
hotel on site.
You definitely
We
snapped
play in
off.
our cash games here. We do have a promo going this month where if you play for
Well,
8
that
hours,
hand
you
was
get a free
for the
room
stream.
here.
That's what they
It
wanted.
was. That was nasty.
And that's
Yeah.
pretty awesome. If you're a poker player, you
I know they
know
had a great conversation.
it's pretty easy to
I'll
grind
be able to
out
make a short out of that one.
12, 13 hours of
You know
poker and then
that.
realize it and be
Sorry,
pretty
one second.
tired. And you just stumble upstairs and go
Oh my
right
God,
to sleep and
there's
then
no
come
way
back down and
he's
play some
escaping
more
this
poker.
here.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of people
No
taking
raise.
advantage of that, especially since we have our high hands that start at midnight. People come in, they start playing all night, and they earn themselves a room by the time the sun comes up. It's a perfect time to go to bed if you're a poker player. Just head on
Just
upstairs.
give him a 3 on the river.
Beds are comfortable,
Yeah,
pillows are
yeah.
comfortable. I should know. I've been staying here for about 4 months now.
That's right. A lot of the Champions crew basically living here. Nick waking up with big slick here.
35.
Nine raises, 35,000
One limper.
total.
In the blind there, so he's going to raise it up to 35,000.
5 calls.
Ghost
7
making the
folds.
call. Been active in a lot of hands. Ghost
That's it.
will be heads up to the flop here. Nick will be first to act, and he gets a king in the window. Ghost flopping a gut shot. Backdoor spades.
9 checks. 5 checks.
Check, check on the flop. I wouldn't want to give Ghost too many free cards if I was Nick.
He seems to be thinking the same thing as you. Just cutting out some chips to make a bet.
35.
9 bets.
Sticking with the 35 sizing.
135.
5
Oh.
raises to
And Ghost putting the
135.
pressure on, making it 135. That is almost half of Nick's chips to make the call here.
All in.
9 moves all.
And Nick raising all in. I like the raise. Top pair, top kicker. Short-handed game. Probably not going to get very many spots better than that.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to flat here. Give Ghost a card. You want to make sure he really likes his hand.
I think Ghost realizing he stepped in it again.
269 total.
It's been very aggressive, which is normally what you want to do as the big stack, but this time
5 folds.
just not paying it off. Nice hand for Nick.
Yeah, he's just been quietly accumulating chips. Seems like if he gets involved in a pot, he seems to be scooping them.
Yeah, this has been a really strong orbit for him. A couple orbits. Nick's an auto dealer from here in Texas, right here in Houston.
Oh,
Wonder what kind of autos that might be in the market soon.
Yeah.
4 folds.
We all might need to be talking to Ghost too. He's a real estate agent.
5 raises.
Oh, shoot.
35,000. 6 folds. Probably think there's something wrong with
Ghost
the auto.
cashed in the main
2 folds.
this
3
year, and he
folds.
says he's won several tournaments here in Texas, so he's pretty good handle on how to play these tournaments. You can see that by the aggression.
Too fast.
This time,
Just
picking
just
up
a,
Big Slick
two continuous
himself,
refolds.
raising it to 35, and Krusty on the button with the same hand.
These chips will be going in the middle.
Yeah, Krusty, I believe, is the chip leader now with
No.
797. That's a lot. That's
seen the hands I had?
7
about a
raises.
third of the chips in play.
That was playable. I had the worst position. And I knew who was after me. So.
9 folds.
He's going to raise it up to 125. HDS keeps waking up with these little suited aces with raises and re-raises in front of him.
Yeah, that's got to be a horrible feeling, I think.
Yeah.
He might feel like he wants to get involved here.
1 fold.
Wisely.
Yeah, I like with Ghost behind me, I'm folding too. Well, most likely a chop here. Ace King offsuit twice. Each player with 1 live suit.
Put some spades out there.
Ooh.
Wow, Ghost taking the lead now with 3 clubs on the flop, has a really good shot
These hands
of
are for the stream.
down.
Do it for the stream.
These cards are for the stream.
Tonight's battle cry for the stream.
For the stream.
check 8. 7.
Oh, he dodged the blue.
And it will be a chop.
Free roam.
Made you sweat a little bit. Huh?
Yeah. Nice hand.
As they say, nothing's ever easy in poker. Definitely not
Perfect
tournament
compliment.
poker.
Damn,
They gave me
it's
false
It couldn't
hope.
just, it couldn't just be easy.
You gotta give me false hope, man. I was like, damn.
I was like, damn, he's getting it for sure.
Looks like dealer swap time again.
For my wife.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, are you supposed to be at home?
Curfew. Curfew.
Uh-oh.
She won't know.
What do you know? She's
Well, you have a good alibi at least.
No.
She knows
Is
where
that
to
where
find
the
you.
stream is being played on? YouTube?
Yeah. We're famous now?
We got 13,000
Can you go?
watch.
Can you go back and watch it?
We got 13,000 viewers
Yeah.
right now.
It's on 30 minutes away.
All right.
We're just shy of
Yeah,
13,000
10
viewers.
break in 15 minutes.
No break.
No break?
no break.
Oh, there's
No,
no
50.
no break. This is our live stream.
Okay. So play straight through.
You said
We're getting there.
break
We're
takes
getting there.
15 minutes roughly, but I was getting that break.
Yeah, no break.
Okay.
We gotta go home, guys.
Only break is go home, right? Yeah. It's a permanent break.
Marcel, one of our FSRs here at Champions, watching the final table. Doing a great job letting them know that we're not going to be taking a break here.
5 calls, 12,000.
Try to take our breaks before the streaming begins because there's nothing worse for a stream than we'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're not quite the WSOP main event yet.
No. Although we have had some of those players at this very table, and we will again.
That's very true. And we've had some of the commentators help us out in the booth
Heads up.
from time to time. So,
Yeah, that was pretty exciting for me to be able to share the booth with the Poker Go guys
5 at 15,000.
when I was just getting started doing this. Learned a lot in a very short amount of time from those guys.
yeah. Jeff and Brent, we love those guys. They are awesome. They're just so great people and, you know, a lot of fun to work with.
Yeah,
And,
total pros, super nice.
Yeah. Look forward to having them back actually
want them
sometime as
back,
well,
though.
maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll be back.
You'll get it back.
Maybe sooner than
If you
anyone
play,
thinks.
I'll get it back.
Five folds.
This is kind of like old times for us too, huh, buddy? We've kind of came up doing this kind of thing.
Yeah, Brian and I used to tour the circuit, doing a lot of WSOP circuit and WPT type events, and a lot of those events we would alternate dealing and calling final tables. So that was a lot of fun then, and nice to be sitting next to you here.
Yeah, absolutely. It was great. We kind of made our way up doing that, moved on to the WSOP, got to call some of those feature tables and final tables. It was it's been a great learning experiences. We've had a pretty fun career in poker, I must say.
Definitely. What was the first year? 2009?
2010, I think, was the first year we started working together
I
on
was
the
missed
road.
it by a year.
Yeah, 2010. It was my first road stop. I think you were on the road a little bit sooner. I came in 2010.
I think we both started on the same job there in Tunica.
Tunica, Mississippi.
I always forget because I did my first series was 08, and I always think that I started that following year, but I think I did one more series before I got on the road.
7 folds.
That looks like raisin chips to me.
It certainly does. Nick with a suited ace in the hijack, raising it up
27,000. Am I coming in clear?
27,000, I believe.
5 calls, 27,000.
Ghost getting in there with
Heads up.
queen 10 from the big blind. Price is right. And triple aces for Nick. Seems like a good time to check.
9 checks.
I'm not a total expert at this game, but
5 checks.
I've seen enough of these hands. This time we're going to fire a little bit here. 35,000
9
seems
checks,
to be his favorite bet.
35,000.
Yeah, not much you can do with queen 10 on that board. It's just time to
No.
let that one go.
Tough for Nick to get any value there. Nobody could really have much of anything unless they got a flush draw. You don't want to let them in too cheap.
Hey, we're all officially in the green.
That is
Money.
true. They opted to pay 8th and 9th place a little
You
something,
got 2 bullets?
but
No,
7th
no.
place is
I played
more than double the buy-in amount, so
100K.
Oh.
they're actually going to make some money
Two
at this
to buy
point.
in.
But
Today?
Oh, wow.
I don't think
Damn.
anybody's looking for $450. 3,800 up top.
Two buy in on the other place.
300, huh?
So you need
6
fourth
cents.
place then. Four minutes, fourth place to get three.
Yeah.
Pretty good day when you can make over $3,000
Yeah,
on a one-day tournament.
5, 12,
Yeah.
30,000. 6 points. Heads up.
Ghost involved again. Heads up to the flop here. He's going to flop top pair.
Yeah, Samurai had the button. Couple suited cards.
5 check.
Seems like a good hand to play.
4 bets, 30,000. Five calls.
Ghost checks it over and lets Samurai bet for him. Makes a call.
5 check. 4 checks.
He's not going to do it twice.
Yeah, Samurai got the information he needed. That's probably going to be it for him.
5 bets, 40,000. 4 points. I don't.
Nick waking up with 2 black 8s under the gun.
Coloring up for 1 please at the end of this one.
He's going to raise this one up to 28.
The color's up right now. At this next blind level?
Yeah, level 17.
This time HDS with a bigger ace.
Yeah, he's just been very patient.
Yeah, he keeps getting these middle aces, ace 7, ace 8, ace 6, things like that. Ace jack looking a lot better, I would think.
So yeah, there will be a cut.
Yep, he's going to get involved in this one. Couple of overcards there.
Otley just cannot find a hand. I don't think he's played a single hand yet since the final table started.
Yeah, we definitely have not said his name very much tonight.
What's the bet?
28,000.
Action folds around to the big blind. Krusty with queen 7, the computer hand.
7 folds.
Not going to take a look at this one with a raise and a call behind him.
Heads up.
He heads up. Nick will be first to act. And he's still in the lead with 8s.
Appreciate y'all doing all this for us, man. It's really cool.
HDS with the ace of diamonds. Couple of diamonds on board.
9 bets, 25,000.
Nick downsizing his bet to 25. 86,000 in the middle. HDS with 2 overcards. He's going to make the call.
Checks.
Nick might be worried about ace 10 or something like that.
1 bet, 65,000.
HDS is going to take advantage of the check and bet 65,000. And the aggression's going to pay off here. Haven't seen Nick get out of line, so you can be a little bit more aggressive with a player like that.
Yeah, HDS has not played a lot of hands, and so that was a good lead there. Nick's going to just say, well, maybe he had a flop. Pick a better spot.
Yeah. Definitely hasn't been involved in too many hands.
That was the quickest bathroom run I think I've ever seen. Just letting you know that. Just putting that out there.
Abe's at the put some power on.
I'm about to have to do the same thing, so that's what I was plotting for. Oh, you were checking your phone? Oh, my bad.
HDS has the butcher's knife there.
Sick glove.
Tattooed on his arm. He's invited us to his restaurant a couple of times. We've not made it out there yet, but I'm going to have to do that because, well, we all love food.
I definitely do.
And we're going to have to make our way over there and check that out one of these days. Played with him a few times in the cash games here. Super nice guy.
35,000.
Before and after. The joke is, I don't know where my
raising
hands
again.
have been, but I know where my beep is.
This time with Jack 9 and Krusty in the small blind, waking up with Ace Jack of hearts. That's a very pretty hand, especially 7-handed.
Yeah, and she's starting to get on the small stack here, so.
Sorry, I'm going to bother you one more time for it, man.
Oh, that's
35.
that's Krusty, the chip leader with that.
Oh, I'm sorry, wrong person. I'm looking, yeah, Krusty. Well, he's got enough chips to make the call, too.
For sure. I was expecting a raise, actually, but just calls. And we will have 2 players to the flop. Both players connecting. Krusty with an ace, Ghost with a 9.
Check.
7 check.
All right. And Krusty's going to check it over to Ghost and let him bet 45,000.
Yeah, you know, if Ghost makes a pair, he was probably going to put the pressure on.
Thank you.
Ghost down now below the average stack. Came into the table as the chip leader. Just been running up against it. Continuing to be aggressive, though.
Call 45,000.
Krusty just calling here, turning the nut flush draw to go along with top pair.
All in.
7 goes all in.
Moving all in.
Probably trying to represent that flush draw there, thinking maybe he can get a call out of a pair.
Yeah, probably hoping Ghost has a worse ace. He did raise pre-flop after all. Tough spot for Ghost because an all-in move here on the turn kind of seems like weakness. But he makes the right decision and lays it down. It's in really bad shape against that hand.
Flush draw with the top pair.
Let him know what he had.
And 12.
It's up there because if I hit it on the river, I don't think I could get paid off.
Probably right about that, and if he checks, Ghost probably checks back after the call on the flop there. Two
Like he had
overcards
7
out there.
nines or something.
Like he didn't want to call it in the beginning.
Ace jack of hearts.
What?
Ace jack of
Check
hearts.
It's good.
Samurai with Jack 8 of spades getting in there. Ghost with Ace 9 off.
16, 7 fold.
Also calling.
Nine folds.
I don't think HDS is going to go wild with this hand. We're probably going to have 3 players to the flop here.
3 players.
Spade draw for Samurai.
1 checks.
And a gut shot to go with it.
4
Ghost
bets,
with ace high.
17,000.
Also has the
5
ace of
calls.
spades.
1
And a
fold.
really quick call.
Heads up.
Next hand, blinds are up.
Yes, 17,000.
It'd be 10, 15, 50.
4 of hearts. No help to anybody.
4 and 5 check.
Do you want to
Check,
give
check.
me
Oh, yellows? You got it? Yeah. Yeah. Let me make sure.
4 checks.
And Ghost is going to win this one with ace high.
5 bets, 30,000.
40, 60,000.
I got 60 over here.
What's we doing a quick race off?
Yeah, let me,
Did you happen to catch what the chef special was today?
I did not catch the chef's special today.
I didn't either. I usually don't find
Well,
out.
I got
until I'm in the
70
truck.
over here.
Yeah, I always seem to find out late too.
Looks like we're coloring off the 1,000 chips here.
25,000.
Brief pause in the action, but we can watch what happens here with the race off and the color up.
Yeah, throw me 70,000.
For those of you who don't normally play tournaments, they buy up all the
70?
chips of the smaller increment, and if you have odd chips, like you see Ghost has 3 in his hand, and Samurai with 1 in front of him, each player will get 1 card for each of those chips, and whoever has the highest cards will receive a chip of the higher denomination.
Alright, can you find out his odd chips real quick?
So even when you're not playing poker in a tournament, you're still playing poker.
Yeah, you know, everyone likes to sweat, so you get to have a little sweat here on the race-off, getting to make sure the chips stay even.
One has 300.
It's a good time to get some updated chip counts, make sure the graphics are all good.
Do you want the yellows included or not? Those are. Alright.
Joe is a mixed game player as well as a dealer, so he's going to just pitch those, a little up pitch there.
So you need 120,000 right
What
now.
happened to all my chips, man?
275?
275.
1, 2,
Oh,
6,
3
7.
pinks.
Got a few more there.
3 picks, please.
That's 290. That's gonna be 300,000.
This is all I have.
Check.
Jack.
You can't win more than 1 chip, even if you get a bunch of aces.
Can we get chipped out, please? How many chips do you have in play?
Each player
With
the opportunity to color up those odd chips. You can see 3 of them won.
45,000.
420.
C1 has 420,000.
Ted Leva's favorite number.
C2 has
for you, Ted.
125,000. C5 has 245,000.
60.
C6 has 60,000.
Eight.
Hey, I got one.
90.
A lot of times there'd be a player break right here, but we want to try to keep the stream going. Just takes a couple minutes to get that done, and we're right back in action.
All right, start the clock.
Too much action. I don't care.
All right, we are at 10K, 15K, 15K now.
Buttons here.
Blinds are
Oh, that was
up,
small blind last
obviously, to
He was big blind,
15,000.
yeah, so buttons
Small
should be
blind, big
here.
blind.
Average stack still just over 20 big blinds.
15,000 to call.
Samurai with a nice hand here, ace queen. Got about 10 big blinds left. Seems like a good time to get all your chips in there.
He agrees with you. They went right in.
Twee, what are you doing folding 7-4 like that? Oh.
And doesn't look as good in the tournament.
Well,
like you
with
said.
a raise in front of you, I suppose.
One folds, hold it around.
Take it down.
Samurai picking up the blinds and antes, getting a free orbit.
Yeah, that's when it,
Yeah, no challengers.
Do we allow
that
rapid
one.
sports on the live stream, or is that prohibited?
I just needed to.
if you don't,
I'll take
it has
folds
been done.
every time.
Yeah, they said you can't go around.
Death Butter says chicken
really?
sandwich. He
I
must
just-
be talking about the special.
I just saw that.
it
Must have been a
Does it look
special
like I
chicken
give up?
sandwich, not our regular chicken sandwich, which is also
This.
awesome. Especially if you get it with bacon and avocado and provolone cheese. It's pretty amazing.
Well, I went to Chick-fil-A already today.
5 raises
So.
to 45,000.
That was a mistake, obviously. Ghost raising it up here. Queen Jack, 45,000.
7 folds. 9 folds.
HDS with Ace Jack.
Yeah, last time we saw him play a hand, it was Ace Jack.
That's true. Makes the call.
2 folds. And 4 folds. Heads up.
You cracked me. I knew dinner for you.
You got it.
Coming to the
Fair
restaurant.
enough. Fair enough. You got it.
So you got it.
Little baby flop. No
Oh,
help to
that
either
is-
player. Ghost's going to check it.
1 checks.
Look at this fucking board.
5 checks. 1 checks.
Some chop outs now. Well, unless somebody goes wild here, Ace High is going to win this one.
5 is 25,000.
I like the bet from Ghost. It's the only way he's going to win, and he knows it. See if HDS knows it too. Such a small bet, it screams, please call me.
It does,
Scarier than if you bet a big bet sometimes.
for sure. And HDS knows that Ghost
No,
could be
gaming,
playing a
man,
lot
you
of
gotta
different
pay
things here.
double.
He's been very active, so
Yeah, there's two one-card straights out there. You want to give a dangerous player like that 25,000 more chips? Same time, you do have some showdown value here, and it is only 25,000. 5 to 1.
So when will be the next break? When's gonna be next break? Just asking. For how long? For okay.
6 to 1.
You can take a break whenever you want.
I know, no, yeah, I was trying to see when will be.
Does
so
make the
I
call.
can-
Just go.
Queen 9. Ace high.
Is he a blind now?
Nice call there.
yeah, I thought that one through.
Fucking animal.
Decided it was worth it. And it was.
Easy for us when we can see the cards. But
Forgot to say.
every 25,000 is a lot of chips when you're getting down to the end here of
If he would have folded, I
Final
would have
table.
for the stream. So
That's why I had to call. I couldn't allow you to do that to me on YouTube, man.
It's embarrassing.
Play a little different
You
on the
have no
stream, do
idea
ya?
how much critique I'm gonna get after this live stream from my friend.
definitely.
You're gonna lose business.
I would think, I haven't ever played on stream, but I would imagine you're going to think things
Very
through a little
close
bit
circle.
more when you know everybody's going to be able to look.
They say
Twee
they're
getting it
not
in
good,
here.
they're
She's
good.
got ace high. She's going to be the big blind next hand, and she only has a few chips here. So I like the all-in move. 60,000. Nick waking up with a little pair
How
here.
much?
60,000.
60,000.
supposed to protect her, man.
Easy, man. Easy, buddy.
He said the
Those are
cat
the
is
kinds
not-
of things that you think and don't say. Can we get cocktail sodas? Thank you.
60.
Folds around a Ghost. He's so used to making the call because he had so many chips, and now You can't afford to just try to knock people out with bad hands at this point.
My hand is so horrible, man. I shouldn't even be guesstimating this, but I'm just gonna go.
Wow.
Oh, he does make the call. He's still playing like the big stack, even though he's not the big stack
You
anymore.
got 2 overs.
And a couple live cards.
Yeah. 60-40.
One deuce. Huh?
Yeah, she got 3 out.
Twee needs this to hold up.
Gosh.
And Ghost
Keep me
flops a
alive.
pair right on the flop.
For the stream.
Twee's going to need help now.
Oh,
No, for the stream. One more.
It'd be a sweat.
Looking for an ace on the river is Twee. No, not this time. Ghost making the call from the big blind.
Over here.
See, you didn't protect me.
he was closer. He would have won.
He's pulling a pocket king for you.
Yeah, they did not want to give Ghost more chips. They did
They
not
don't
want to
want
see
the
that. And Twee letting them know, hey, you guys didn't protect me.
That
So
was a
that's what
trick
happened.
situation.
Pair of trays takes that one down.
She won't go home empty-handed. He's going to take home 450 for efforts here today.
Was it good though?
Hopefully
Did it
she
beat
had
you?
fun
I
playing.
mean, like I was gonna call if I would have played it, I would have
Yeah,
re-raised.
everyone
But I
guaranteed
had pocket
650
deuces. I
now.
put
We're
pocket
working our
deuces.
way up to that
Set?
3,800 bucks in the
No, I
top
didn't hit a set.
spot.
No, three is still good.
First place is almost
But I don't need
4,000
calls
before
if
they
I
made
go
the deal.
if I go over top.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty good money for
yeah.
a one-day tournament.
But like pocket deuces against everybody still behind me. I was like, no,
For
I
the
can't.
stream.
I didn't want to go for it.
You have like maybe like peanuts or something?
No, one moment.
Do you have like peanuts or something like that? Peanuts or anything like that?
We do have peanuts, actually. We got a mixed nut bowl and a
Like
Pkwy
or
board and a
something
couple
like that.
things on our
Thank you.
late night menu.
Actually, yeah, I'll take
Always
one.
have something good to eat here. The chili is
Oh
actually
shit,
awesome.
finally.
Otley playing his first hand of
Is
the
your mic
final
on?
table.
Hey.
Ace 10, raising it up.
Oh man,
35.
And he said something.
Welcome, Allie. He's just been laddering up. He's waiting for everyone to knock themselves out.
You want to go home, that's why he's sleepy, right?
And I like this. He raised and put like half his chips in there. He didn't go all in. He's made it 35,000, left 50,000 behind.
A little bit.
It looks really strong when you do that. And he's going to pick up the pot for that.
Yeah, I think everyone there knows he hasn't played much either. So
Yeah.
Oh, 10-3? But no, Jacker.
Jacker.
Basically the same though.
It's funny, the psychology of poker. If somebody goes all in for 100,000, you're like, I got to call this guy. But if they just raise it to 35,000, you're like, I don't know, that looks pretty strong.
Donkey.
For the stream.
one of the reasons why poker is such a great game.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably like
Good
this.
move.
One folds, two folds, four folds, five folds.
All right, guys, let's just chop it up 6 ways.
Negative.
No, negative. A deal now or never.
Supposed to say yes, so I can
So you can
get
what?
the production team all,
Oh, can we pause the clock to check ICM, please?
I have a feeling Krusty's not going to take that deal.
Not quite yet.
All hearts on the flop. Nick with the jack of hearts. Krusty's going to take a stab at it.
7 bets, 15,000. 9 calls.
I believe that will be the only stab.
$45.
Proving me wrong. Betting 45,000.
Yeah.
More than half the pot.
I got a friend of mine that I grew up with. He works for
45,000.
ESPN. That's what he does. He's a cameraman. Yeah.
Cameraman? Does he run around with those jigs around
Sometimes.
his body when, you know, it's the gyro thing?
Sometimes, yeah.
Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, I got a lot of friends for that. Wedding photos and stuff.
Tough spot for Nick. Gut shot and a flush draw, but it's not the nut flush draw.
Cover all sorts of sports, or?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Half size, or
But
half
he's
the
usually
pot size
like
bet.
in the studio,
Oh,
the ESPN studio.
So he doesn't travel around to all the different sporting events?
Sometimes he does, but
Makes the lay down.
Nick's laid down a few hands before. I think Krusty might know that. He figures if he keeps the pressure on, he might get a fold out of here.
Yeah, and Trusty now the big stack, and that's what the big stack's supposed to do. Keep the pressure on.
All right, guys, that's my time. You got Mac going back.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck, guys.
Appreciate it.
Thank
You had a heart?
Yeah.
No heart?
Did you?
No.
Should have called probably.
No, I had 2 pair, 10.
Huh? Yeah, I know. I knew you had like a king. I actually thought you had like 10 or at least a pair of 10 something.
Great,
but I,
thank you so much.
I had a, yeah. Probably should have called.
How long are you here till?
10-ish.
10-ish. Let me get you down.
And there's a bowl of nuts now. So what's on the agenda for the upcoming week, tournament-wise, Brian?
Well, tomorrow we've got our Survivor Sunday. We run a Survivor event. That's become kind of a fun event. People are really having a good time with that. It's a good way to kind of quadruple up your money there. We guarantee $5,000, and the top 5 players all get $1,000. It's a $150 buy-in.
Much more.
What time does that start?
That's going to start at 3 o'clock. We do that every Sunday. And for every 1,000 in the prize pool, we pay a spot. So we get 6,000 in the prize pool. That's the top 6 players get paid 1,000. And then you just get to have a quick, fun little tournament, go home. We do that every Sunday. Monday, we have our seniors event, and we do that every Monday. That's 150 buy-in for the seniors, 50 and older. It's, that event's also been building. Had some compliments about that one, given some tournaments for our senior players. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it's the free bullets, midweek madness. 0 buy-in, $20 staff add-on, $20 rebuys, and $40 add-on, and that one has a 1K guarantee. All the midweek days. We do the tournament 6 days a week here.
That's awesome. I played the free bullet one a couple of times. I need to get down here and try the Survivor.
Yeah.
I'm a min-cash master, so that should be right up my alley.
Yeah, Survivors, it's a little bit different. You don't necessarily have to win the whole thing. You just got to make the top 5 or 6 players.
Yeah, it's kind of like playing a satellite.
Yeah, it's like a cash satellite, kind of a bankroll builder. You know, we do that on Sunday. You know, a lot of people play poker Friday, Saturdays around here. Sometimes you take a hit to the bankroll, and it's a good way to turn, you know, 150, 200 bucks into $1,000 and not have to grind it out for 10 hours or 8 hours.
Yeah.
Up and down. Now you got a couple bullets for our 50K.
Yeah, and that's coming up here in just a couple of weeks.
August the 12th is the next one. Those are just getting bigger and better.
Man.
That's a great tournament. Probably one of the best tournaments around, really.
The final table of the last 50K was a lot of fun to watch. Just some really high-level play, and it was cool to see them play it all the way out too, which was a lot of times these tournaments they end up making a deal at the end, which that's totally fine. When I'm playing in a tournament, I like to make a little deal too, because anything can happen at the end there. So, but these guys played it out, and it was
a blow.
pretty cool. Got down to heads up, and I think they made a little deal.
I think the check
at
raise
heads
closes
up,
up
but
your
they played
sleeve.
heads up for quite a bit.
Yeah, they did.
That was going to happen.
First place has been, before the deals, both times we've done it, first place is the original payout was over 18,000.
if it was a bluff or not?
That's really
might
great
get
for a
luckier
one-day
on mine.
tournament.
Yeah.
18 grand. They made a deal, and they both walked away with like 14,000 apiece.
Yeah, coaching.
So, I mean, who could complain about that? And you got to play some great poker. So,
Yeah, and they battled heads up for quite a bit there, and the lead changed hands a
Yeah,
couple of
coaching.
different times, and then I think
Yeah.
finally they were
They were
just
doing
like,
that
all
in the
right,
event.
we're tired. They've been playing poker for about 14 hours.
Go check on the
Time to go
rails.
home.
Ain't no coaching. You get sucked out. You suck out on the thing, right?
Well, they would just go and check
Oh.
the hand.
yeah, we're really happy with that tournament.
Like,
That,
they folded and didn't get to
there were
see
some
it.
naysayers that said it wouldn't
Well,
work here in
it was on a
Houston, and
delay.
Houston has
Oh.
proved
It
those
wasn't.
naysayers wrong. So thank you,
It's
Houston.
kind of crazy that that's
Come
the
out and
new
join us on our 50Ks and on our
strategy.
10Ks. Our Saturday tournaments here are a lot of fun, and they're actually really good tournaments with a lot of play. And you know, you get to be on a streamed final table.
Like, you don't get too much
Yeah,
advantage though from it.
That's a super cool benefit, you know. And I think both the 50K events, our general manager of the hotel has thrown in a little something extra for each one. I think the first one they did a free night in the executive suite, and then the second one he threw in a bottle of champagne. So he's always trying to make it special too in his way. So it's really cool that we have we got this great hotel here, and then we also have a full kitchen. The food here is awesome. Chef Connie's always whipping up something special for our major events, and it's really
time
cool
did y'all
that we
start
have
then?
this whole in team
I came in
and
right-
all
wow.
this different
Right
stuff
before you.
available to these players.
Yeah, I got here right 15 minutes before.
Yeah,
4
it's-
o'clock. Reg. 4 o'clock.
It's a really great setup. It's the only club in Texas that has a hotel. And, you know, obviously we've traveled around the country doing these, and we've gone to these casinos, and these big casinos have hotels, and it's one thing, but this is a little different. This is like, you know, a local card room. You can come in, some great tournaments, and just have the amenities of the hotel, the restaurant, and the pool is now open, which is pretty awesome. So now you can kick back by the pool on Sunday morning after you ship our Saturday event.
Yeah. And as a poker guy, I love card rooms. I love the sound of the chips. I love that whole thing. I hate casinos. I hate the sound of the machines. I hate the lights and the ding, ding, ding and all that stuff. So it's great working here where it just feels like a card room, you know. We have an all-in. Samurai.
130.
Got a couple of limpers into the pot here. And he's moved all in with ace-9. It is the best hand. Putting the pressure on here. Ghost with a suited jack-7. Limped in under the gun.
Yeah, Samurai thinking he's up against some people, just kind of speculating. Maybe a little weakness there. He says it's a good time to just.
I didn't really want to play this hand.
Yeah, they wanted to play it for cheap.
Yeah, well, and he only has 9 big blinds too. If you wake up with an ace,
Okay, I'll
might
see
as
a
well
flop
put the pressure on.
cheap.
You don't want to show him a
You gotta
flop
read
and
me
let
like
him
a book.
outflop you.
Yeah, he's got.
Very true. Looks like he's going to take this one down.
Pocket ace.
Couldn't get any
Y'all see on stream.
challengers.
Queen 10 off. So
Has to be ace something.
he's got to have an ace, I guess.
8 knots. and
Ace
straight
9,
down.
my absolute least favorite ace.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the hardest one to get away from that you don't want to get away from, if that makes sense.
I knew it was coming. Y'all still calling.
It's pretty easy to fold to ace-6, ace-7. Ace-9, it starts to get harder to fold. Krusty with a nice looking ace-6 handed.
7 raises 30,000.
Ace-Jack seems to be the hand of the night tonight. Lots of ace-Jacks going around.
9 folds.
Raises it up to 30,000.
Call for the kitchen. You guys were interested in eating something from the full menu.
2 folds.
You might want to place an order.
Appreciate it.
4 folds.
Samurai's going to defend. Or, sorry, Ghost is going to defend. Big blind here.
Heads up.
8-6.
Hey, can I get a?
5
Krusty's
checks.
going to flop
Garmin
middle
Coke.
pair.
And a knife and fork.
7 bets.
Had to breathe on his chip.
Yeah, just reaching out for him, and Ghost is already folding.
Sorry.
Samurai continuing to apply the pressure, getting really close to half the chips in play in front of him here now. So he's got over 900,000. There's 2.36 million, I believe, in play.
I believe you meant Krusty there.
What did I say?
You said Samurai, I think.
Oh,
So
I think I say Samurai every time. That's my favorite name out of the guys that are playing right here. Yeah, Krusty is the chip leader by far. Yeah.
Arm itches so much. My arm itches a bunch.
5 folds.
That's the bad thing about it being fresh.
Raise was coming.
The rich get richer. That might be the first walk.
yeah, we haven't seen any walks tonight. It's probably a good time to give him one.
Good fold.
He was going to put some raisin chips in there.
It's a disciplined hold.
Yeah, I don't think he was going anywhere with that
But it's a
particular
super,
hand.
still super disciplined, man. 5,000, like how can you? It's hard to say
Trust me.
no to that.
He could do it.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, discipline. That's how he's lasting this long. It's not
Norway, huh?
I don't get to sweat him. Man.
Norway, yep. 2 folds.
Just
4 raises, 30,000. 5 calls.
Samurai raising it up to 30,000 with Queen Jack. Ghost calling with 7-8
9 folds.
on the button. I think Ghost is making the mistake of continuing to play like he's got all the chips, slowly bleeding himself by making these calls with marginal hands. I think you want to raise or fold in those situations in a tournament.
Yeah, he's pretty much got one gear.
4 check. 5 bets, 20,000. 4 calls.
7-8 is his favorite hand, though, so maybe that's what's going on here.
Oh, there you go.
5 checks.
Triple queens for the Samurai.
Yeah, that 9 deuce.
No, I had 6-9. I flopped a flush draw.
Yeah. And I turned 2 pairs, and the queen got me on the river, though. 9 deuce.
6-3 or 6-9. I don't know. But I know I had a flush draw. Matter of fact, I didn't have shit. I didn't have cards.
With Krusty having all those chips, a couple of these stacks are getting really short here. It's starting to get into all inner fold territory for a few of these guys. Samurai opting to just limp in here with queens, looking to trap.
7 folds.
Trying to entice one of the blinds to make a move on him, possibly. Nick has the hand to do it. King, queen looking pretty good when you're 6-handed.
No raise. 35.
9 raises.
Looks like it worked.
Small raise from Nick to 35,000. HDS with a couple of suited cards in the big blind. Getting out of the way wisely. Don't want to get squeezed between these two guys with a hand like that.
Come on.
All in from Samurai. No surprise there.
Yeah, the old limp jam move. So HDS give Samurai a little side eye there. I think he had a feeling he was up to no good.
Right.
With a big one?
The answer is yes. It is a big one.
Yeah,
Get out of
Nick.
there. Good fold by Nick.
He talked that one through. He saw what was going on there.
I'm gonna have to add that move to my 7-4 range. The limp jam. I don't do that enough.
That was a suspicious limp there.
Yep,
I should have just called.
Yes, it was.
I had that feeling you're limping it with maybe a monster.
I limp with everything.
Huh?
Even 4 deuce.
I was gonna just call. I said, well, let me just raise here, see what I'm at.
Paying attention.
Elijah in the chat trying to help us out says we'd really like some likes. That's true. I see that we got almost 100 people watching and only 20 likes.
Watch it later now.
Help us out, guys. It really does help grow the stream. The more likes and subscribes we get, the more likely this is to show up on somebody's YouTube page that just likes watching poker videos.
7 folds.
$40.
9 raises, 40,000. 1 fold.
Nick putting in the raise from the dealer button with an ace, putting the pressure on the blinds.
Very tight.
And Otley
You have to play that.
just cannot find a
Cards don't
hand.
allow you to play any other way.
Yeah, you can see it on his face starting to get a little frustrating, you know, when you're just
Survivor.
getting cold decked and you just
You will
cannot
win on Survivor.
get a playable hand and you're at the final table.
Yeah, you know, it starts to look to the other players like maybe this guy's just
Well,
trying
you
to
have to
fold his
deceive
way
the
into
opponent,
another
too.
spot or
Play
whatever.
here on
But
Sunday
we
for
can
the
see he just
Survivor.
really hasn't gotten any cards.
5K Survivor.
What's that?
I don't know.
That
That is super frustrating. I've been there.
First 5
He
players.
played 3K
Split
limit
the 5,000.
high-low tournament.
Oh, really?
Not that I make a lot of final tables, but I could imagine how that would feel.
Big bet.
Oh, I wasn't even talking about final tables, just
Big bet.
tournaments in
Make
general.
top five.
Sometimes end up only playing 2
That's
hands
Sunday,
the
you
whole
say?
day because you only get a couple
Right?
of
Sunday
There you
goes
go.
5K Survivor.
Or even
Yeah,
playable.
every
There you
Sunday.
go. I mean,
Of course, you go bust on those.
Absolutely. Ghost found himself a hand, though.
How do you
Yeah, I
decide
like
which
the
house to
all-in
play?
here, getting really short on chips, less than 10 big blinds, and he's got to move it all in with King 10.
One folds. Two folds.
Remember when I was first learning how to play,
Four folds.
one of the players that was trying to give me the basics of the game says if you got a hand that looks good in blackjack, you should raise. King 10 looks pretty good in blackjack.
You might have had your out kicked, maybe.
You will win the 5K Survivor.
That little deuce.
Unless you had the
First
same
5
hand,
people.
it's impossible for you
Top.
not to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
1,000 each person.
Oh,
Top
man.
five. Sunday, every Sunday.
That was dead, yeah. Butt on that flop.
Played it, I was Shipley, and I ended
Deuce.
up dunking.
Deuce was the first card shown on the flop.
On the window.
Yep.
Maybe I didn't understand what Survivor means.
No lid. 7 folds.
The famous Chef Connie saying hi in the chat. Hi, Connie.
How's it going, Connie?
Elijah's like requests getting some. Got 10 more likes for us. Thanks, buddy. Christina was one of them.
One raises 35,000. 2 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls. That's a check dart. 5 checks.
Ghost flopping trip sixes. Checks it over to HDS, who flopped a flush draw. We're going to see some fireworks here.
Yep.
Ghost all in for his tournament life. He does have the best of it with trip
Wow.
sixes right now,
Yeah.
but HDS has the hand that could catch up and beat him. King 8 of hearts versus ace 6. Ghost looking to fade a heart,
Wow, right on it.
and the heart comes right on the turn here. Ghost looking to make a full house.
Not round dead yet.
Again.
Well,
And a deuce of spades sends the
You survived.
former chip leader home.
Is that the plan?
Ghost came in, played really well.
Loved to play.
First several orbits,
I don't have
putting
any
pressure on, doing all the right things, but after
After
giving up a couple of short
on
stacks,
the button, that's 5-3 offset.
I think he needed to slow down his game a little bit, and he ended up running into it a couple
I
of
got
times.
you. Let me know when you want to
But he
go.
will take home $650 today.
It's possible, right?
Not too bad.
Like him, he did this.
nice run, Ghost. We appreciate you coming out. Hope to see you again. I'm sure we will.
Played really well.
He was the chip leader coming in here.
No, studying
Oh,
you.
no, he was.
Yeah, he was.
I flop trips, he was motherfucking catch the flush.
Nothing invested for anyone here. Just letting y'all know.
Well, that lay, who hasn't
So
been
no
able to
shame
play
in
a few
folding?
hands, he's going to ladder up one more spot.
And
Yeah. And Otley would have made a smaller flush on that hand. He had 3-5 of hearts on that one.
Might have cost him a
Again,
stack.
in a spot where he just couldn't make a call.
You looked at your hand?
of course not.
35,000.
How much? 35?
20.
35. Yeah, 35.
Yeah, they cheat.
So I will
7 calls.
have to go with
Rusty's going to defend here with 8-5 suited against Samurai's ace-5. Raised it up
Okay,
to
you got one
35,000.
big blind, one small blind. Is it good enough?
Not even that. I have Andy's and
Ace still in the lead.
Yeah, one.
40. So I've got
One-
exactly one big one.
You got one big, one
Four
small.
checks.
gets
You have
even
40?
stronger.
Yeah, but
turning
20 goes into your ante,
top
so
pair.
you only
Exactly,
have
so
one.
I have
Yeah,
a
so
big
you
blind
have
left at
one
the
big
show.
blind left to play. Yeah, basically. Alright, 2020.
That's all you need.
I don't know how many
They
plays
needing to
they
find a
play.
hand here soon.
One hand.
The whole
Down
time?
to
That I could race with.
You raised
just
one
enough
time?
for
What hand was that?
one big blind and an ante.
Oh, I thought you had the premium. Ace 10 offsuit. That was the best one yet?
That's the best one I've seen.
No pair?
I folded A7 off that hand. Under the gun. Yeah, when you raised, I was like, okay, good fold for me, probably. Because you haven't played any hands either, so I'm like, yeah, I hit a 7 with it.
Yeah.
Oh, and this one doesn't look like it's going to be the one.
Might just close it, make it easier. How much?
One folds. Thought this was the one.
It might even be. Don't even look at it. Just
I wish it
put them
was.
in blind, because when you look at it, you got to fold.
Chance it for a better one.
Yeah, there's a little bit of strategy to that too. You don't want to win your own ante if you can help it. So if you don't get a hand by the time you're under the gun and you have a short stack like that, you might want to just jam it in there. Krusty with King Jack in the small blind.
7 folds.
Luckily gets out of the way because look what Nick has.
Couple red aces there.
Samurai making a move with 4 deuce. The good thing about making a move like that is when Nick re-raises, as he will, you can just fold.
Raise.
9 raises to 110. 4 folds.
And that's what he does. I like the performance, though. It looked like he moved the cards like he was going to fold for a minute, and then no, maybe I'll raise instead, and then he goes back to his stack. Good stuff.
Wasted.
Wasted.
Good luck,
he says.
Norway.
I had nothing.
Thank
No,
you.
I know
I'm
it.
gonna need it real soon.
I had the goods.
This will be Ottley's last chance
It's on paper.
to not put
Goods.
an ante in there. Oh, and he's going to hate this hand.
I had 4 deuce.
I thought you might call.
Once you look at it, well,
Well, that's it. He knows it
I had 4
too.
deuce.
yeah,
4 deuce?
mathematically, you just got to get
Shit,
it
you
in
probably
with
would have
whatever
aces.
you
You
got.
probably crack my aces, but I don't raise it.
Maybe.
It's a white shirt,
That kind of hand.
but it's got all the suits on them
Oh yeah.
in like baby blue and dark blue. Very cool.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
that one's nice too though.
Only 40,000 to
Significance
call.
with
Nick with
Marlin.
suited
No, I
cards.
mean, my wife got it to me. I've got like 3 of them, and I've got
very
it
cool.
with the aces.
Yeah.
It's Thunder Bahama. So
Okay,
these
that's
are the type
that
of ones that I
Tough
use.
spot because you don't want to get
significance
squeezed
of the
by
Marlin
the big
is
blind with a 10 high.
I like fishing and poker.
So I always have an ace when I play. So.
I like fishing and poker. I need those type of shirts.
I'm gonna let you guys put it out.
Shall we look at them together? Is that allowed?
Oh,
I really hope he
yes.
said call first.
have to.
He didn't, but
I have my
he knew he
favorite
was
hand, but
calling.
it's not suited.
What is that?
Aces.
2-3?
No.
Oh, man.
6-8.
Good luck.
Okay. 10, 6,
It lasted this
Well, he's
long.
got 2 live
It might last
cards.
long.
Chance to
got
double
2
up
live
here and get a
cards.
free orbit.
Wow.
I'll just flop out straight,
You
no
do
big
have
deal.
life cards. Yeah.
Well,
Pretty close.
yeah. Sweet job.
Oh,
There it
Well,
is.
he has a
Still
lot
sweat
of.
though.
Yeah. Oh,
Still
heart.
sweating.
No, he's got the
Six
heart
of
too,
hearts
though.
is my only out.
Straight,
That's
straight
why I
flush
was
draw.
gonna say,
yeah,
yeah.
straight flush draw only.
Nut.
No.
Well, he made a straight.
I used to hit
Very patient.
nuts straight.
Now he's
Just like
at
that.
risk again.
8-6 is nice.
I was ready to play
Put
top
most of
five.
those chips in on this
four.
hand.
Appreciate it, Justin. Thanks.
Thank you.
It looks like blinds have
Ain't
just
nothing.
gone up as well to add insult to
Almost
injury.
half of it,
10 and 20,000
is.
now.
Clock is always ticking.
Select another hand to die.
Average stack
yeah.
just
Not
under
like
20
you, I
bigs
play
now,
those
but
type of hands.
I
I do.
With Krusty
right.
having almost half of the
No,
chips.
I had no option.
Most of the players are in worse condition than that.
4 folds.
My hands will sweat too. if I hold
Krusty
all
with
those
ace
chips.
6, raising it to 45,000.
No, I was drinking water.
And Nick on the button got the ladies. And he's got a significant chip stack at this blind level. Doesn't want to get too out of hand, having Krusty raising him.
9
But that's
raises,
a big
150.
raise here to 150.
Dang.
A little over 3 times what Krusty bet.
1 fold.
Otley hoping he can wake up with something to triple up with here.
2
It's just going to get him in there.
7 folds.
Good luck.
I don't mind
Now
that.
there's some money.
You got
to
a
be
lot of
made.
chips in there already.
Oh, she's even paired up.
Suited cards.
That's
You know those
nice.
cards are going to be
Something
live.
You never know. You saw what you hit a while ago?
Unfortunately, he's up against a big pair here, so he's going to need a lot of help.
Watch quad ace. See? Right on the board.
Right.
Money.
You need a lot more help than that.
Backdoor diamonds though.
A 2 and a 4.
Give him some chance. Oh.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Done
And
deal.
that is going to do
Okay.
it for
Good game.
Otley. He was
All right.
very
Have a
patient
good
this
one.
final
Take
table.
care, guys.
Yeah.
Playing with you, sir.
The deuce?
Just did not get anything to play with.
Ace king. Ace
But he
king.
did manage to ladder up
Oh, not suited?
4 spots to 5th place and take home $800. Not too bad.
No, nice job, Alley. We appreciate you playing. couldn't get any hands here on the final table, but hey, good, great day of poker. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for coming out. I want to thank Kyle M as well. He said he enjoyed playing today. He loves our tourneys. We love having you play, man.
Game time.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, Kyle was getting some love in the chat earlier. It
I'll
was
protect this with all my life.
came in as the
Yeah,
short
yeah.
stack table, managed to double up a couple of times, but just didn't work out for him. Played well though, as far as I could see.
Oh, it's just one big blind. Right? Yeah.
7 folds.
Just go.
9 calls. 1 fold. 4 checks. That's up. Four checks.
Top pair for Nick. Checking it over to Samurai, who has 10-8.
That's 25,000. 4 folds. Dead button. Regular.
Nick's going to take that one down.
About damn time. Killing me over here, man. Nah, he was doing good. He did a good job.
Matt always doing a good job, and Joe
It's just-
also.
Joe's had my back
Two of
since
the
I got
All-Stars.
here, so
So, was a friend now? No.
he was rooting for me, man.
I was in the hoodie too.
But they didn't.
Very
they
few
didn't
Just
bad
bought that?
dealers on our
This one,
crew.
yeah.
They
They didn't allow
put
my
most of them
original
out in
hoodie
the
on
truck
screen.
talking on microphones.
Right?
Because it's that there for it.
But cross it.
The vulgarity was real. Actually, kind of like your.
It's a family
It's not
stream.
bad. It's very cool, actually.
It's a family stream, you know.
Well, but that hoodie's pretty cool.
It's all right.
They look nice.
Do you get around? Do you get penalties if you just drop a bunch of F-bombs?
Talking about our hoodie.
2 rounds and you're out.
Krusty's wearing one of our hoodies. His other hoodie wasn't
Actually.
something that we normally have on the
Touched
stream,
out in the
so
stream.
I had to ask him to take it off. He elected to get one of our hoodies, so thanks,
Oh.
Krusty, for
That works out good.
flying the Champions logo.
Was it something foul or?
Yeah, you know, it was one of my favorite words, if anyone knows me. So yeah, we just
Honky? Just kidding. You're allowed to say that, right?
Yeah, no, it was yeah, you know, it was a 4-letter variety. One of the most versatile words. I do believe it could be used for a lot of stuff. But you know, Our release form says we can't have any of that on the
Yeah.
stream, so.
Probably for the best. We don't want to get in trouble with the YouTubes for having a curse word on the screen like 6,500 times or whatever every time the camera touches.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
1 folds. 4 folds. 7 calls. 9 check. Heads up.
Battle of the 8 highs here.
Yeah.
Krusty coming out with the best of it.
Yeah. Flopping a diamond draw. Nick actually flopping a pair, though.
No, actually, look at that. If I look at the whole board.
It really should have some background music.
I think I would feel better about the diamond draw than the pair of 6s, though, if I was either one of these players.
Too distracting.
Nah,
No stream.
just something, you know, elevator music.
7 raised to 70,000.
Got a question in the chat where the club is at. We are in Houston, Texas. Just off the Bel Air exit at Sam Houston Tollway, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Right by Chinatown, West Chase area. Beautiful property, completely remodeled in the last year. And all brand new tables and chairs. These are the best poker chairs I've ever sat on. And I've sat on hundreds of different chairs. When we used to travel around the country, we put up with some really bad ones, but I've also been in some rooms with some really nice ones, but these are the nicest.
Yeah, Champions really spared no expense. They really, really thought of everything and wanted to give everyone an elevated experience. And yeah, they really went with the best when it came with the chairs and the tables and the club itself and the chef. And I mean, they have done everything to really build a beautiful, beautiful place here, and it's really great to work here.
Yeah, well, and it's really smart too when what they did here, tore this place down to the studs and just completely rebuilt the place. If you're gonna do that anyway, you might as well spend the money once and get the quality stuff up front, so you don't have to spend the money every 3 years or whatever as your stuff falls apart. So I think they made the right moves. A lot of this stuff is gonna last forever.
1 check. 4 checks.
Flush draw now for Samurai.
1 check. 4 bets, 80,000.
Take a stab and take it down now. Well, the good news for the players that are remaining at the table will be with those 2 quick knockouts. The average stack is now almost 30 blinds again. Unfortunately for a couple of these players, a lot of those chips are residing in front of 2 of the players. And there's our chip leader right now. Krusty with almost $1 million.
What time it is? So you got
A little pocket pair.
40.
Putting in a raise to 40,000.
No.
Second place in chips is Nick. Gonna get out of the way. And now HDS, who's creeping up there. 500,000 chips, and he's got Big Slick.
So we're absolutely no more breaks, or we're gonna any break at all?
Often when you guys get the heads up.
Heads up. No breaks. Oh.
5-minute break heads up.
Okay.
Keep going. Yeah.
On.
But they don't want
Raise all in.
Yeah.
HDS making the move all in.
Yeah, keep
Heads
going.
up.
That can't feel good for Krusty with all that. That's not a
Heads
small
Can I
stack
just see your
moving all
green?
in. That's
I
a
think I
Heads
have
up.
500.
good sized stack.
That's the best in saying no breaks.
Yeah, it's a pretty big chunk.
A little shy.
You could leave the seat and go
Well, I mean,
take a break.
I don't want to miss out on
I
the
figure it's best you're flipping.
Just gotta if I go like need to take a quick piss or something. Huh?
A lot.
Yeah, I got 600, I think. 1, 2, 50. No, I got 555. 555.
I got a pair.
Yeah, over
Very
half a
small.
stack. Kind of hard to make that call there. It's a good lay down.
Yeah.
I'll run to your
Don't want to
I don't go.
give away
Not that
the
bad.
chip
Just,
lead.
Just like maybe like
defend a
we play. I don't know how we're gonna play another
small
hour.
pair like that.
Hour and a half, 2 hours. Then I'm like, yeah.
Make a move. Take people out.
You know it's a flip at best.
I'm okay.
For the stream.
Quarter stream, take them out.
For the stream.
FTS. Hashtag FTS, exactly.
And another big hand for HDS. Four-handed, king, queen suited on the button. That's definitely a strong hand. Not that I've played a lot of four-handed tournament. But I've watched a lot of it. We'll raise it up.
65,000.
Samurai getting out of the way, and Krusty waking up with Jack 10. Also a pretty strong hand. But facing a raise, probably thinking you're behind at this point. Getting the right price to make a call, but definitely don't want to be raising. And if you do call, you're going to be out of position, so you might as well just give it up.
This is now being converted to an all-in or full turn.
All right.
They didn't believe it.
Those are cool. Have you seen those?
Yeah.
I almost believed them.
All in the dark.
I think they had that last year at WSOP, right? They had like an all
Verbal.
in.
That's verbal.
This.
Not verbal. What's verbal? You did say all in on the dart, right?
If no one looks. 4 calls, 20,000.
Well, we saw Samurai just call earlier
I didn't
and
look. My eyes
then
was
ship
barely
it,
open.
so this just call on the button might send up some alarm bells for
7 folds.
Nick here, who was the victim of the last one. He doesn't have a hand to raise with anyways.
You either have to be really
All
sick
right.
or be a savage to play
Heads up.
7 hours and then decide to put it all in without looking.
9 checks. 4 checks.
Samurai picking up a gut shot to go along with his
4 checks.
already winning hand. That's a miss for both players.
9 checks.
40.
4 bets, 40,000.
Value bluffing.
I'd have made 9s and 4s. Actually, they declared me all in.
No good.
Yeah, right.
No good.
I feel like 9s and 4s are solid there. Wasn't I just the big one?
No. Go bypass.
It does.
I know you went all into the dark and nobody
That's what Jerry said. Jerry said
Nobody
it comes around quick.
Someone in the chat asking how long the tournament's been running. It's been going since noon today. And there is a half-hour delay. So what you're watching now took place at 10 o'clock. So these guys have been playing for, with breaks, about 8 hours. But 10 hours, they've been here for 10 hours.
4 raises to 45,000. 7 folds. 9 folds.
Samurai with a really nice hand here again. King, queen of diamonds. Putting the pressure on HDS in the big blind. Going to defend with 6-8 suited. And it's a gut shot for Samurai. Complete miss for HDS. Wishing those clubs were spades. Have to lay it down.
Yeah, right color, wrong shape. He was just going to step aside.
This is where the tournament poker gets kind of interesting for me, that when it gets really short-handed like this and the players have to really widen their range out, start raising with hands that they normally wouldn't.
I can't get it right.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, I rarely get to play this this type of poker. I'm always working tournaments. Don't play too many, to be honest.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is always fun. Well, we watched a lot of these type of tables over the years. It's definitely fun.
Yeah, it's interesting to be able to actually see what cards they're playing. Back in those days, we were just calling out the bets and folds and stuff like that. But it seemed like 90% of the time, well, I don't know if 90s might be an exaggeration, but typically the most aggressive player at the table is going to do a lot better than the other one. So you see a lot of raising with suboptimal hands. But when you get down to four-handed, you know, the strength of the hands changes. You can't just sit around and wait for queens or ace-king or something like that. You have to start making moves with other hands, or else you're just going to get beat up.
Yep, knowing where to go, when to pick your spots.
Yeah, those blinds come around fast.
They do come around fast, and they're starting to get up there.
Nine folds. One folds. Four calls 20,000.
And here's a premium hand for Krusty. Chip leader.
You got no
Ace,
music
king
you
of
can put on
diamonds.
over back there? Have any music you can put on back there?
70,000.
Players asking if they can put music on. Unfortunately, because we're streaming this, we can't play music because we'd get a copyright strike on the music. Can't have TVs or
Give a little bit.
music in the background.
Give a little bit of your chips to me.
Heads up.
Samurai flopping a pair. It's going to bet 60,000.
60,000.
A little over half the pot. Sorry, a little less than that. Was thinking the 60 was already in the calculation there. Krusty's going to raise it up here. Putting in a big stack of green chips, which are the 25,000 chips.
Enough to put them all in. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, he is going to call with the pair here. He's in good shape right now, but Krusty with two overcards. Backdoor Broadway draw. Lots of things could happen here, but Samurai looking to double up. And that's a good card for him. Just needs to fade an ace or a king here on the river. And he's going to double up through the chip leader.
Ooh, paint. Just the wrong one.
Nice double up there. Dinner for two, holding up.
Missing.
Thank you.
And that was a pretty good chunk of chips coming out of Krusty's stack. He, I believe, will no longer be the chip leader. Looks like he's sitting around 550, 560 now.
Yeah, at this point, anything's a big hit. I don't want to give Samurai those chips, but now Samurai's got quite a bit. And you know he's going to start putting the pressure on.
Yeah. Chip stacks pretty even now.
Damn it.
As things, as the chips shuffle around a bit. HDS over the average, 677.
Four folds.
Krusty just below the average now with 515. HDS may be our leader now. Very patient for the first half of this stream. And it has paid off. Nick's going to defend on the blind here with 7-5. And HDS doesn't really open or have anything here to raise with, but with this newfound stack, he might start putting some more pressure on. Flops a diamond draw.
9 check. 1 check.
Nick turning a pair of 5s. HDS with the flush now.
9 checks.
$60K in the middle. I imagine we're going to see a bet here from HDS at this point.
We need a crown and coat. Okay.
And he does bet 40,000. Nick with a pair and a flush draw. Not the prettiest flush draw, but heads up. A lot of times, any flush is going to be good. Oh, and he makes his 7-high flush. This may spell disaster. I don't think it's going to get too out of hand. HDS may not like it anymore either, which is an 8-high flush. Have to wonder what your opponent was calling the last bet with. You don't want to bet here and get raised.
Showdown.
That's
Get flush.
Notched him.
Oh.
8 high flush.
The rich get richer.
You chose 3 first. For the string?
Nah, I was just picking it up. I didn't know which one was one. Which was one.
For the string. Oh.
Seven raised 45,000. 9 folds.
Krusty raising it up here with a suited 1-gapper. Makes it 45K to go.
One calls 45,000. 4 calls 45,000. 3 players.
Oh, wow, look at this. Samurai flopping the wheel with a straight flush draw. HDS with a king-high flush draw. This is going to be interesting to see how this goes.
1 checks. 4 checks.
Krusty, the original raiser on this one. Just checks over to him.
Yeah, he looks like he's thinking about it, yep.
Continues to bet.
55,000.
55. Samurai loving this spot.
One calls 55,000.
Effectively flopping the nuts. Checks it over, gets a bet and a call.
Or raise it to 100.
Raises it up to 125, practically a min click. Krusty getting out of the way. HDS, king high flush draw. 390,000 in the middle here. He's going to make the call.
One call, 125,000.
And we've got a big pot brewing.
Heads up.
Ace of spades.
1 checks. 4 checks.
Check, check. Samurai not loving that turn card, but he's got to feel pretty good about having a straight here.
One checks.
$200.
4 bets, 200,000.
Ace 4. Got straight, huh? Flopped it.
That's a street go to.
Flop.
Now funds are up, everyone 15, 30, 30 now.
Good. Thank you.
Again.
Nice pickup there for Samurai. Should be the chip leader now.
Yeah, Nick, I see you there. 25K weekly tournament. Yes, we're building to that. We would love to do something like that. And people keep showing up on these Saturdays. I promise I will be raising the guarantees. We like running big Saturday tournaments here. So
4 calls, 30,000.
you guys keep on coming out and playing, and we will keep raising the guarantees.
7 goes
Krusty moving all in pre-flop here with Queen Jack suited. Unfortunately for him, nobody to give him action. Or perhaps that's exactly what we wanted. HDS with my favorite hand. But even four-handed, these guys don't know how to do it.
4 raises, 60,000.
It is trash, but I love it.
7 folds.
Samurai raising it up. Ace 8 to 60,000. Blinds must have gone up to 15 and 30 while I wasn't paying attention.
9 calls, 2,000.
Price of poker continues to rise. Average stack still just about 20 big blinds though. Open ender for Nick. Ace high still good for Samurai for the moment. Nick checking it over. Both players check. And turns the straight. Does Nick.
Bets 100,000.
Betting 100,000. No taker, but nice little pot.
So what, 15,000. 1,000.
Well, HDS playing back at Nick here, raising it up to 105.
Yeah. Nick's just flat in there in the small blind. Maybe sense a little bit of weakness here. Put some pressure on him, see how, if he really liked his hand or not.
Yeah, that's one of two options there. If you flat from the small blind when it's this short, it's either a trap or you're just calling because you're supposed to call. And he's HDS applying the pressure and getting paid for it.
Seven folds. Nine folds.
Queen 9 in the big blind, or small blind this time for HDS. He's going to raise it up to 50.
4 folds.
Or 75 rather. Samurai's going to call. Wow, flopping trips. Samurai with a pair of trays, probably liking that flop.
1 checks. 4 to 100,000.
HDS checking, setting the trap. Samurai falling in it. HDS just calling. Both players check on the turn. 7 ball on the river. 380 in the pot. HTS doesn't want to risk another check back. Probably going to bet here. Nick's saying you can't wait for the big series in September here at Champions. We're excited about that too. Mark your calendar. Late September, we're going to have over $1 million worth of guarantees in our tournaments that month.
Yeah, we're really excited about that series. We've been waiting to put one on, and we've got a lot of great events coming up on that. And yeah, we're excited about it too, Nick. So look forward to having you out.
HDS putting a big bet here on the river. Trip 9s, betting 210,000. Samurai might be able to get away from these trays with 2 overcards coming off. I mean, obviously it was going to be overcards to trays, but King's a scary one.
Do a little inventory there. He does not want to believe him.
Well, it's hard to make a pair in this game, and he started with one, so he's going to make the call.
And see the bad news.
Yeah, nice big pot there for HDS. Should be well out in front now for chips. And a tough spot there for Samurai.
Thank you. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah.
Didn't believe. I was like, ah.
Is it?
Joe coming back in. Sorry, Matt coming back in. Joe taking off. And there's your updated chip count. Samurai, Krusty, and Nick all basically tied. HDS with almost half the chips in play. 1 million. 2-1 lead over everybody else. Over 2-1.
Yeah, sitting pretty comfortable here in the final four. He's very patient most of the stream. He's definitely come alive here as they've gotten short-handed, switched up his game a little, putting pressure on as he's supposed to. It's paying off for him.
All but one.
And waking up with an ace on the button.
Four-handed sounds like a raise.
All in.
Oh,
All in.
well, that's a raise.
Not the raise I was expecting, but it definitely is a raise.
7 folds.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Yeah, heck, you just pick up 75,000 when you do that, and just keep on building the stack.
Yeah, it's a significant chunk, especially for these other players who are sitting down around 12, 14 big blinds. If you can steal their big blind and ante every time.
Holdem.
And here's Krusty making the same move with the same hand.
9 folds.
Same result. Need cocktails to the sound booth, please.
Agreed. Hopadillo and a Modelo. Or you want whiskey.
I'll settle for anything.
4 folds.
We do have a full bar down here.
Heck yeah.
And if anyone's over there listening, and I know you are because I turned up the volume on that TV, hey, send a Hopadillo and a Modelo to the booth.
Don't even need glasses. Krusty with ace-9 on the button this time. Just shifted a hand ago with ace-6. This time just raising to 75.
Gonna play a little bit different here in position.
9 folds.
HDS with the king. Significant chip advantage, but he'll be out of position. He does make the call.
Heads up.
HDS taking the lead, flopping middle pair. Checking it over to Krusty. Krusty with backdoor spades and ace high.
Checks.
Deuce of spades changes nothing. HDS continues to check.
All in the bets, 45,000.
And Krusty is going to move all in.
And I think Krusty led, and I think HDS.
My mistake.
put
Yeah,
it on.
Krusty bet. HDS moves all in. And Krusty's going to lay it down.
Yes, ace high wasn't good, huh?
My mistake.
Yeah, he checked.
One way to find out. 2 ways to find out. Call or watch the stream.
Yeah, don't worry, Krusty. You'll get to see it later. You can check out all our streams on Champions Poker Live on the YouTubes. And there's been some fun ones that we've had, so if you like some good pokers, check out some of those streams. We've had some great cash streams. The tournament final tables have all been fun. So
I think the 1-3 games on Wednesday have been my favorite streams, surprisingly. Those games are just wild and fun.
yeah, it's 1-3 in Texas. I know you and Mike talk about it a lot in here. It's just a different game out here.
Yeah. Krusty all in again, this time with ace deuce of diamonds.
9 folds, 1 fold, 4 folds.
HDS using this as an opportunity to take a quick break for himself.
Big blind.
Well, it's that time of the night again where I always remind everybody that coming up at midnight, we're starting that high hand promo.
Fold.
If you like playing poker, you want to come down to Champions and take advantage of this. For the rest of July, we're going to be continuing that. I'm not sure what's going to happen in August, so you might want to take advantage of it while you can. Every 15 minutes from midnight till 4 p.m., we give away $50 to the highest hand. There's no qualifier. You just have to play one card out of your hand and have $20 in the pot. I've seen that one pair win.
I have seen
50
one
bucks.
pair.
If you did happen to play the tournament today, we double it. And so that's potentially $400 an hour
Knew you guys were
being
gonna
given
do that.
away.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's like over $4,000 a day. I sign those chips out of the cage every day, and we can't do it forever, but we're doing it for a while. So come out and check us out. Take advantage. It's literally up to $400 an hour you can get, and while some other clubs take off $400 an hour, we're putting $400 an hour out there. So come get your piece of it.
Yeah, I've played a few times on those nights, and it makes the game a lot more fun when you're tracking those high hands. Like, what do I need to beat this time? And yeah, it just it adds something to it. That, and you're basically playing poker for free. I mean, do the math.
Yeah, a couple of those, high hands in your free roll in your session.
And if you're out there watching and you're interested in playing on the stream, I mean, obviously on Saturdays you can win your way into the stream by final tabling the tournament, but we're also adding new players every week to the 1-3 game. We're looking to start doing a PLO stream. If PLO is your game, come on down to Champions Club, let us know.
Yeah, give us a call down here. We will take your name down. We'll put you on the list. We'll put you in touch with Mr. Eddie Batt, who kind of helps do our lineups and coordinates things for us here at Champions Club, and we'll get you on the stream. We've got some regulars, but we've had every week have some new people. It makes it real fun.
Yeah, I love seeing the new faces. And, I mean, it just goes to show you, you were saying something earlier about $500 tournaments not working in Houston, or somebody saying that, but Houston is a big city, and there are all kinds of players, and, you know, there's a market for everything in this city. So, and I love seeing all these new faces coming down here to Champions and checking it out. And so come on down.
Absolutely, and like you were saying, the 1-3 stream is a lot of fun.
It is wild.
It has been great action. So if you were one of those action players and you want to play on our stream, yeah, come down, give us a call, come on down and see us, and we'll have some fun on Wednesday nights.
Come on in.
4 moves all.
Samurai all in again, 2 hands in a row. Nope. He's gonna take it down. 9 deuce of hearts this time.
You guys want to look at ICM or anything? So for playing for a while. Just want to look at numbers or anything?
What?
No, not yet.
Just keep playing.
What are you talking about?
I was
Just
thinking.
look at the ICM numbers.
It was funny that you said that. 'Cause
Huh?
I was just thinking that.
You were just thinking
Like
that?
I was thinking about what it would
Oh, yeah.
be. I would have run it if I had my phone. Just I was curious to see what it was. 3 of you are pretty much even, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick's talking in the chat about Champions feeling a lot like Vegas inside, and that's kind of what we were going for. You know, a lot of us have come from the WSOP and come from those types of rooms, and we wanted to bring a little piece of that to Houston. We tried to run the room with that kind of professionalism that you would expect to see at something like the WSOP or the Win, Aria. You know, we all have a lot of friends that work in those places, and we've been part of those kinds of things as well. So, yeah, thank you, Nick, and we appreciate that.
75,000. 4 folds.
Yeah, Nick's been very nice on this on the chat. I didn't want to say all the compliments he's been giving us for the commentating and everything else. We appreciate that. My ego's already inflated enough, but thank you.
And anyone who knows me, they know I don't have any ego issues. So
That's true. Most humble guy I've ever met.
No, I love the game of poker, and I strive to really put on the best here. So as all of us do at Champions, we really want to be the best. We really want to be kind of give you that elevated experience. We work very hard at doing that. And so come on out and see us. Let us know what kind of poker you like, what kind of tournaments you like.
Shout her out so she don't get somebody.
I listen to all feedback, and
Shout out.
just want to do the best what everyone wants to play. So
That's definitely true.
1 fold. 4 calls.
Krusty waking up with an ace here on the small blind. He's going to move all in for 310,000. And Nick with ace-9 in the big blind. Down to about 10 big blinds himself.
yeah, he might not be able to get away from this. It might be ace-8 versus 8-9 here.
Yeah, you always want to be the one that's raising all in, not the one that's calling all in a situation like that. But when you start getting low on chips like this, sometimes you have to find the spot to make your move, and he is going to do it now.
Look,
9 moves all in. 4 folds.
take each other out.
Well, these guys are both
Oh, wow.
very close in chips. They do have the kind of hands that it could
Yeah, I
result
like
in a chop, but most likely somebody's going to end up out or crippled on this hand. Nick in front right now. Ace-9. And no help to Krusty on the flop. Oh, and that's going to do it right there. 9 on the turn for Nick.
That chip's that, right?
We'll have to count the chips. It's going
Pretty
to be very
You got
close.
1,
Oh, he got
2,
chips.
No, he hasn't
3,
covered.
330. You
It's
got-
pretty close.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
I'm pretty sure it's like on the money.
Matt doing exactly what he's supposed to do. Don't take anyone's word for it. Let's get a chip count.
Good game.
bro.
Good game, yeah.
Hey, man.
Like he does have it.
All right, chop, chop.
Yeah.
And then there were 3. Well played
Uh-oh. Short stack now.
by Krusty, though. He came in there
I wish. I'm
with
about to give
about
it
an
back.
average stack, ran it up to the best stack, put the pressure on,
Yeah.
made it down to the final 4 players. He's going to be taking home $1,000 today.
I'll take a look at it now if you want.
You want? Okay,
Yeah,
let's go.
if
Let's take a
you
look at
want.
it then.
I
That's
will-
rude.
I don't mind.
Can we take a break? Look at the ICM?
They don't.
like they're gonna-
You can't take breaks.
There's no break?
Players
Oh,
are
it's
going to
fine.
talk about
I mean,
Pause it.
yeah,
what it
plus
would
just
look
look
like
at
for an
ICM,
ICM
dude.
chop.
I'll do it real
What's
quick.
ICM?
People who
Chop,
aren't
chop?
familiar with that.
No, yeah, it's like depending on your chip stack, then they break it down how much you get paid. But the short stack, you get more. It's your benefit. It doesn't count by exactly chip stack, but it's.
Well, this is the
by-
part of the tournament that a lot of people don't get
yeah,
to
no,
see.
sure. You're gonna get more
when the
than
deals
more than
start
her.
being made at the final
You'll get
table.
more than third place money for sure. So.
I don't want third place.
But yeah, I mean.
You're used to watching just the
You can
WSOP
just
on
look at it, see
TV.
what it is.
Yeah.
You don't see a lot of this because they're all playing for bracelets and millions of dollars, but sometimes it's good to look at a chop. You got to know when it makes sense.
700. I got
Yeah, for
715.
those that don't know,
3K,
ICM
2K.
basically means
Well, yeah, they're gonna.
you're assigning a value to every chip and count up how many chips you have. Nobody's going to get paid less than third
we look
place
at
at this
ICM?
point, which is $1,400.
ICM.
So
Oh, he's doing it right now.
whoever has the most
First
chips
off, you guys need
kind of takes the
actually
worst of it,
it's kinda weird.
in
You guys
theory.
need
Yeah, typically the short stack is going
Yeah,
to get
I got-
a little bit of a bump.
I got almost 400.
So
Right.
we're usually
5,
looking at getting a little more money. Big stack usually takes a little bit of a hit. But
715.
But as you've seen in this tournament, anything can happen. The short stack can
715,
be the big stack the very
715,
next hand. So you're basically assigning the probability of winning to each of the players based on how many chips they have,
1.24.
and then multiplying the entire prize pool by that
385.
probability.
Oh, you're gonna do it. That's cool.
You see Samurai here with the short stack.
He went all in with ace. He limped. He went
He
all in with
with
ace 8. I
half
woke
the
up with
chips
ace
in play.
9. So I figured I got to go all in with ace 9. He's gonna, yeah, 715.
715.
Yeah, 715,000. Yeah.
And you have
385.
I thought he might have been shoving with the king high, but a weaker ace. Yeah, ace 9. You got it four-handed. You got to go with it pretty much. I thought he had a king high. He might have been shoving with the king high. So I was like, okay, my ace high is probably good. He had an ace 8. And he bet. He shoved all in with ace king 8 high and doubled him up. He had ace king. You got to let it go.
All right, so first place, you get $29.75. Second place, we get $24.97. Third place, we get $2,026.
So what's that again?
First,
Uh-huh.
29.
Yeah.
75.
He got how much? 29.75?
29.75.
Yeah.
Second, 24.97. That'd be you.
Yeah.
Third, 2,026.
Wow, that's a big jump for you. See, if you're willing to take a
That's
little
up
bit
to
less.
him. He's chip leader.
I know, but I'm just saying we can make a deal between yourselves. If you want to take a little bit less and give him something, because he's losing a lot for first place.
Yeah, I'm losing almost 1,000.
Yeah, you're losing a lot, and
So-
you're gaining 1,000 just by
So
but
what I was gonna suggest is, regardless of what the
but
number.
me, I'm only getting like only $100 more. There's nothing for me. So I mean, yeah, we can work something out
Yeah.
if y'all want to do that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So, what do you want? I mean, like.
I'll take 3,300 and we'll call it a day. I'll give up 500.
You take 33, so you get it from him. So he's getting how much? You were getting
2,026.
2,026.
2,026.
How much do you have?
2,026.
Got 385.
Yeah, 2,026.
So you got 10 big blinds?
2,026. So you give it up 500 to him. I'm fine. If y'all do that, if y'all want to do that, I'll take the second place 2,400. If y'all want to do that, you're getting. So how much are you getting then? Wait, no, then you're dropping down to like third place. Well, that's not that much. It's up to y'all. I mean, I'm willing to take.
Can I say it one more time?
Yeah, because you're basically giving up what you're really making. Yeah, so if you want to give him,
you're gaining right now.
I know.
You're
gaining about 600. If you want to give him, how about?
2,000?
Yeah,
You're gaining 600 and he's gaining 200.
I'm gonna gain
So
about
both of-
100.
Are we going from that?
Based off that right there.
Yeah, based off
is
that,
what
you're
getting.
gaining $600 more than
So-
third place.
$626?
Yeah.
If you guys give me, each of you, $150 a piece, we can call it a day.
There's 150 each.
Yeah, because then that puts me at 3,300.
So he gives you 150, I give you 150, and we're and then just from whatever from that number.
Yeah, or you give me 100, he gives you 200. I mean, because you have.
That makes it fair. Yeah, you give because you're still getting a lot more. You're getting like still another $400.
You're still gonna
on top
get 1,800. You're gonna get 4
I can
extra.
make. No, let's play it out. I can make second.
Oh,
play it
Samurai,
out?
he's,
Okay, fair enough. Let's go.
Let's go.
he wants to play.
Play it out.
Play it out.
He feels good about his
Never know.
chances of making
Never know.
second.
Yeah, Nick
So I
was
was
talking
small
about it
blind,
there
15.
as if
Yeah, I was-
they're
yeah.
guaranteed to get
Go big. or
the
go
spots
home.
that they're going to get right there. You know, that's not necessarily the case. You know,
Right, and-
one hand could flip
You're
this
in a
over.
tournament
So
for 800?
Oh, he's got prime.
yeah, I would never
okay.
just accept third place money if I have third place
yeah.
chips. You-
What do you mean? You got all your money back.
Nah, I ain't going for that.
You're better off just jamming it all in blind.
Yeah.
Double up or get the money.
One check. Hands up.
Got potential to win it off.
Nine check.
HDS flopping the best of it here. 9 high was already out in front, but now he has a pair to go with it.
Nine checks. One checks. Nine checks.
Feel a little better about your pair when the board pair is
You're
also.
good. I got 8 high.
3.
Three's good.
Nuts.
Yeah. Answers, don't hit it.
Yeah, I can't give up 1,000 with half the chips in play. No shot.
Got you.
I give up 500. Give up half of it.
I could come back.
No, of course. It could also go
Yeah.
bust.
Yeah.
Both of those things could happen.
Yeah.
You never know on the final table of a poker tournament.
Well, it's highly likely that
There's
one
no
of them
more
will
add-ons at
soon
this
enough.
stage. You know that, right?
That's fine.
Okay, making sure you know.
I'm again.
Nick with a nice hand here. 300 on the button.
75.
King 10 suited.
9 raises.
75 is the bet.
1 fold. 4 folds.
He'll pick up the blinds and antes. Surprised Samurai folded so quickly there with King 9 in the big blind. Not a bad hand, 3-handed. Looks like he's waiting for something really premium.
He doesn't want to wait too long. These blinds come around fast when there's only 3 players left.
Yeah, you only get one free one per round. Soda in the chat. We missed you today, buddy. Hope your son's birthday party was great.
85.
Hey, happy
4
birthday
raises, 85,000.
to your son. I know you've been sitting in this chair a little bit, Soda, doing a great job. Helping us out. Come down and see Soda down here, champions.
Speaking of which, it's time for me to stand up for a minute. Holy cow. Need to bring some of those poker chairs from in the room out here. These chairs are inferior.
Yep, these are dealer chairs.
Yeah, they don't need good chairs.
They too are better than some places we've been. We remember
Oh
the
my
old
God.
double stack,
Yeah,
the old double stack chairs. They don't even swivel, no padding.
banquet chairs.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Barely walk after dealing cards for 12 hours.
It's the good old days.
Alright, next hand, 40, 40. Next hand.
4 folds.
Just heard Marcel take the blinds up.
Price of poker going up and the short stack in the big blind. Pressure will be on. 2040 new blinds.
All right, blinds are up 20, 40, 40.
Big shot, a little smile over there with 9 deuce in the small blind, almost like he was going to get a little bit squirrely with that and decided against it. He would have been
Oh,
good.
sorry. He's big blind. Next
For
one.
now,
HDS had a
to double.
5-8 or 5 deuce or something.
300 turned to 7. 7 turned to 14.
Thought the better of it.
It's pretty hard for 300 to turn into 7.
Double, 350.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me and not making me count. Reverse
I don't
psychology.
know. I just estimated.
That's funny.
HDS waking up with Jack 7 suited in the small blind here. Thinking about how much pressure to put on, decides to just call. Oh, and Samurai with a real premium hand here.
That's the one he's been waiting
the
for.
ladies.
85,000.
Raising it up to 85.
One call.
HDS making the call, heads up to the flop. Gut shot for HDS.
One check.
Backdoor clubs.
And all in for Samurai.
How much?
Looks like 260.
260.
Tough spot here. You got a gut shot. You have 2 overcards. It's possible your opponent just has 2 high cards. You may think you have several outs twice when you really only have 4 outs. Or backdoor clubs. He has a lot.
260 right now.
260.
470 in the pot. 260 more to call.
I don't think I get lucky. I think twice. Damn, man.
Nice
Hold
lay
it,
down
hold
there
it.
by HDS. You don't want to double up the guy who really wants to get doubled up.
Right.
It's going to be an interesting one to watch.
Might be second guessing himself a little bit. That was the right move.
Yeah, he's going to be happy with himself when he does watch that hand back, but that doesn't help right now. This will help a little bit, though, getting a nice big hand on the button.
One
raises 90,000.
Making it 90,000.
4 folds.
Blinds at 20 and 40 right now. Oh, and Nick having a nice hand as well. King 10. Nick making the call, heads up to the flop. HDS out in front and in position. But Nick flopping an open ender.
9 checks. 1 check.
Both players check. No help on the turn. Betting 100,000, almost half the pot. Might be able to just take this down right here. Very coordinated board. HDS with no pair. Good bet. Well played.
Deal is
Nice little pickup.
Yeah, Nick knows that HDS hasn't been getting out of line himself, so he's put in a good bet there and just take down that pot.
And if he checks, it's probably going the other way. HDS almost certainly betting to a check in that spot. And Nick to almost 800,000 now.
Oh, you're like Calvin.
Thank you.
Little pair there.
4 raised to 100,000.
100 is the new bet. Samurai with pocket deuces. HDS defending.
Heads up.
8-5.
One checks. 4 checks.
Checking a check.
One bet's 100,000.
HDS being aggressive and taking this pot down.
One of the night.
What? 3, 20, 40, 40?
Nick with the big hand. Ace Jack on the button.
100,000?
I'm sorry?
100?
Raising it up to
100,000.
100.
9 raised to 100,000.
Not going to get any action.
No. But takes another set of blinds from the small stack. Sometimes that's the main goal. Just whittle them down until they have to go all in.
Yeah, all three of these players playing really solid poker tonight.
One folds.
Yeah, it's always impressive to me when these guys get to these final tables. They've already been playing poker all day long, and to be able to stay focused and not make any big blunders. I've never really been able to do that. I just start out early with the blunders so I can go home.
I have a similar style.
This might be the one for Samurai. King Jack of Hearts.
4 raises to 80,000.
Putting in a min raise here. And Nick waking up with a pair. Counting down the short stack.
All in?
Yeah, it does have one player behind him, but he's going to just push it all in here.
Yeah, you want to isolate
You
with
are
a
gonna
hand
do it, I
like
was-
that.
Oh.
4 calls. Showdown.
Yeah, I figured he's gonna flip it.
Good luck.
Okay.
Couple overs, some hearts. Well, there's the hearts.
Oh, that's not good.
It's the heart draw. Still a coin flip.
8.
Oh, and he makes a pair. Now Samurai
3.
takes the lead.
Almost. You got both flush. Yeah. There. How much is it?
$250,000.
250.
Samurai hanging tough. Can't get rid of him.
Well, he got the double up he was looking for.
1/3.
Now they're all going to be a little bit closer in chips. HTS not involved in that hand, so
That's not 250. Oh, it's short.
he's still going to be the chip leader. But this is going to put Samurai right back up to where he was when they were first
I didn't
time
feel good about the pocket eights. Damn it. I didn't feel good about it. Should have.
Okay, it's always good. It has 3-way.
Usually is, but I
Yeah,
just didn't feel
always.
good about it.
You guys want to give me 3,200 and we call it a day?
32,
Yeah.
and then what? You gonna take?
I don't know how much you're talking about.
Huh?
What's it?
I mean, I'll.
You guys chop 5,300.
You chop 5,300?
2, 3, 6 is, I'm sorry, 4,300.
43.
Yeah, 6 is 1,000, 2,000,
take
3,000, 4,000, 4,300.
How much do you have right now? You
I have over $1 million.
You have over $1 million?
Yeah.
I got. Let's see.
I'm like shy of 50% of the chips.
2. I still got 5, 600. I got about 700,000. How much do you have?
He's got
550.
550.
now.
I mean,
Shorter stacks are
You have
pretty
100K more
close.
than him, right? You have
Huh?
650? You have 650?
I got about. Let me see. Yeah, I got about 7. Let me see. That's 5, 6. Yeah, I guess I got about 650. So, you got about 5 something?
He's got 550. He just doubled
And
up.
you got $1 million?
I have over $1 million.
Over $1 million. You take 32. And then we split. What's the?
You say 43?
Yeah, it's gonna be 4,300. That's
2,150. I mean,
2150 each
2,000,
for
I'll
the
take-
shorter stacks. That's pretty close to second place money. Not
Let's
really a
go.
bad deal.
let's go. All right.
It's just first place being a
Still in
little.
second place. I mean, I'm willing to give up.
trying to go out, man.
I don't know. I don't know if that's
I can come
if the math works out
It's not that much. I'm
statistically
trying
for
to
him
actually go out
to
drink.
get first place there,
I
just
hear
because he's
you.
got $1
You
million
doing
chips right
Nah.
now.
He's like,
One of the short
I'm
stacks
trying to go
busts the
out
other
and
one.
do my thing.
They're going to have a bigger
Push all
stack
your
than him.
stacks. That's fine.
9 reads,
I think Samurai feels the same way. He is wanting to play.
Yeah. They came here to win 3,800.
Made a comeback mini.
1 calls, 4 folds. Heads up.
Well, this one's looking
1
like
checks,
a free roll for HDS.
9 checks,
And there it is.
1 checks,
Makes the club.
9 checks. One bets 115,000.
And the rich get richer. Do I hear 3,300?
Tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Now he's got more than half the chips in play. Just a little bit more.
Hold on.
All in this time. Ace 4 suited.
4 folds.
Not going to get any action out of those hands.
That's a snap call.
All right, I'll give you one last time. Let's do it now. No, yeah.
That's fine. Let's just play.
Play? All right, let's play that. That's fine. We'll play that.
I could just double up once on this big stack and I chip lead.
Can also get busted.
That's fine.
That's it,
That's
yeah.
that's the goal.
Excuse me. The goal is to get busted?
Yep.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Let's go. Crack Nation. 120.
4 raises to 120,000.
Raising it up to 120 with Jack 9 and the button. And he's going to take the blinds and antes. Which is a healthy chunk of chips. Take those down. This is, to me, very interesting to watch, where you get to see them talk about the deals and all that kind of stuff too, because I remember back in the days when we were running the circuit events, we just wouldn't allow them to talk about it at all at the table. Like, if you want to talk about that, you got to go to the bathroom or whatever. You know, like but this is what poker really is. This is what you know, these guys make deals all the time. So I think this is interesting, especially for viewers, to see what really goes on at these tournaments, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see, I mean, Samurai, he's got confidence in his play. He knows that it's going to take one little double up and he will be right there in a position to win the whole thing.
Right.
And I feel like Nick is feeling the most squeezed right now in between the chip leader and the guy that will not give up.
Right. HDS is playing very well and also very confident that he's going to end up taking this down, but as we know, it's always just one hand away from flipping upside down, and you could have the best of it when it happens.
Well, I guess you guys are You're not even drinking, man.
Right here, I had my third cup, maybe. Want me drunk or something? Cheers. Good luck.
Salute.
Salute.
Remember, they're going to get mad at us for doing this, by the way.
Who? For real?
The production, yeah. They
Oh,
said,
shit, I
they
didn't
said
know
no,
that.
no.
Oh, I
No
didn't
drinks
know.
above the
Elin?
table.
Did they say anything?
Oh, my God.
Did they?
Tell me don't do that.
Check.
I told him earlier, you break it, you
Sorry.
buy it.
Do we have a whole round?
First place is not enough to cover the cost of this table, guys.
Hey, you can't cheers on the stream? I didn't know that.
All in.
All in.
Snap call.
Let's go. Let's get it over with, man.
HDS flopping middle
Eventually.
pair, just jams it in there. Let's go.
Trying to go out, dude. I'm trying to go to Bauhaus, dude.
Not tonight.
I am going to Bauhaus. regardless.
Not tonight. They close at what, 2?
At 5 in the morning.
Oh, for real? God.
Bauhaus? Not familiar.
Let you go on when we chop
5 in the
first
morning?
and second.
I like the
Negative.
sound of
Not
that.
That's
chopping.
perfect for our working hours.
Yeah.
You're gonna regret.
If it wouldn't be the first time. Trust me. All in.
One goes all in.
Many years ago, I was in Vegas for the World Series. I was probably in my early 20s.
Uh-huh.
I was down to my last $500 for the summer. Yeah, I had $500 left in my pocket.
That's it?
I was almost
No.
my bankroll almost gone.
Shit.
And I went and I registered a $285 tournament at Planet Hollywood.
You want?
I got heads up. And the
Oh.
guy asked me, "You want to chop?" I was like, "No," and he beat me.
Huh.
And he beat me.
Oh, sounds like a
All in.
happy ending.
What do you mean? I turned $285 into like 5,000. It was a great.
How much? 25,000?
Wow.
No,
Second?
like $5 grand
All 3 players waking up with aces here.
off my last
HDS
case.
with ace-4 of hearts.
Oh, yeah.
Samurai folding ace-5, and Nick with ace-7. Nick down to 345. Less than 10 bigs.
Yeah, this might be the one here. Who knows?
Called earlier with ace-9 when it was 4-handed. HTS has moved all in a few different times here.
And he could just think he's putting on some pressure being on the button and being the big stack. That ace.
You know what Scotty Wynn said when he was heads up for the main event?
What did he say?
If you call, it's gonna be all over, baby.
That's his uncle. Listen.
I'm supposed to call here, but still playing.
Don't worry about me. It's between y'all. I don't know.
No, if it was heads up, I'd definitely be calling.
It is heads up.
It's not, I mean, no, we still got 3 players.
Do you have a pair? Do you have a pair?
No.
Well, then I got you.
Wow, big laydowns. HTS putting the pressure on, getting better aces to fold.
Any ace is good. 3-handed.
Says the guy who folded an ace.
Or something. I mean, you could go out.
No, what is that? Tournament?
You could have king high, hit a king, or whatever, queen high, and hit a queen.
Emphasis on the hit.
Right, any tournament standing is
Hit
any
a 4
ace
high and
call
hit a 4.
is
I mean, anything could happen.
pretty much.
Yes, call 40,000.
There's a chip leader.
Gonna see a flop this time. Samurai limping in with king 10 on the button. And he's gonna flop a king. HTS, 9 high.
Yeah, can't do it. Not that.
Not gonna be giving any of his chips away.
Yeah, you got to know your king is good there. HTS is almost certainly raising any ace, so.
Most likely.
Take a glass of ice, please. Appreciate
Big
you.
blind, please. 40 and 4.
Just bet and win.
HTS's lead growing though. His aggression's paying off.
Want another one?
Sure.
You better take another one. If you got me here playing this thing out, we're not drinking, man.
Trying to get me drunk?
Nah,
Bar's
man.
open, HTS.
Trying to get easy money off of me? Off the drunk guy?
All in.
One goes
All in again, this time with queen high.
Nah.
Yeah, you folded that?
Yeah.
What do you have?
15.
What do you
Flush is no good.
Yeah. Looking like a bug.
You did,
What did you fold? 7?
He wants me to call. He wants me. Ace I call. Ace 9 or heart. 250 left.
Up over 1.5 million now.
Come on, pocket rockets.
That's all you need.
Bang. Just kidding.
Has this tournament ever surpassed level 20? Oh, have we set a record so far today? Jesus.
Not yet? Dang.
I would really have hated to be at that final.
Do you know what the
About to be
final,
single.
what the longest it's
What?
been? I
Oh, you?
can't remember.
I don't. I have it written down, obviously, somewhere on all of our
Then you go
structures,
to
but
the
I
lodge
cannot
and they'll
remember off
last
the top
till
of my
like
head.
2,
I
3
feel like
a.m., man.
one went pretty late, but I
Someone
can't
told me
remember if it was
last
one of the
till
10Ks or the
30,000.
50Ks. So,
Well, the 50Ks go later because
of course, yeah, they start
obviously
later.
start
and-
later,
yeah,
but
but
Core raises to 9.
as far as which level, yeah.
Samurai with 10s this time, raising it up to 90. And Nick waking up with a pretty good hand here too, but he's going to lay it down.
One calls.
HTS defending
Yeah.
and flopping an open ender.
One checks.
150.
4 bets 150,000.
Yeah, if you think your opponent has an ace there, it's a lot of your, you know, takes one of your outs away, and I don't know, good lay down. Wasn't getting the right price to call with an open ender, I would think.
Now HTS continues to play very well. Not just going to give up any of his chips.
9 fold.
No, wants to stay in that over $1 million position.
1 calls.
Picking his spots.
4 checks. Heads up. 1 checks.
Samurai with a pair of 5s. ACS with the higher club of the two of them, though.
60.
60,000 to bet. Just gonna get out of the way here. Got to be careful if you're the chip leader, though, of letting the momentum shift the other way. If you start to play too passively, then your chips will dwindle as well.
How do y'all know?
Nick gets a walk and he looks down at 8-7 with diamonds.
Yeah, that's probably would have got all the chips in there if somebody would have given him any action.
How many staff members does it take to operate the production?
Let's see.
2 doing commentating, 2 rotating dealers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
A lot of people.
7 minimum.
Holy shit, that's a lot of people.
All in.
Queen 10 of clubs. Nick all in. HDS with the worst
Not
queen
called.
makes the call. Nick out in front here, looking to double up through the chip leader. So far, so good. Open ender now for our chip leader. And he does make a straight.
What the?
Yeah, I was actually surprised he called so quickly, but hey.
Good luck, guys. Good game, man. Yep.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Had the chips to do it.
I got in. Good. That's all I can do.
Negative, man.
Negative.
You had it better. Well,
Queen 10 of suited against Queen 8. He made it straight on the river. You got lucky. Hit it. Made it straight.
That's fine. I like to duke it out.
Took this out.
okay.
Nick played very well today. Made it to third place. He's going to take home $1,400.
Did we get Pixie?
Yeah, very nice run, Nick. Appreciate you coming out. We're going to shuffle these players around. We made it to heads up play. And the guys at the table were talking about our production team. So give out a shout to our production team. These guys are working hard all the time to make this happen.
Good luck, buddy.
3 to 4 nights a week
You really
now.
want to play this thing out?
You said
Yeah,
so.
this is our 4th night
You
this
didn't want
week.
to chop it?
I'll give you second place money and we'll call it a day.
Oh, no. There's no deal? Well,
I'll give you $100 more, man.
nah, let's play.
All right. I can't do it.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just,
Samurai wants to play. He did not come here to chop.
Well, he was asking for a deal that time, but the deal he was offering was not very good. Which, at this
oh, there's a
point,
break?
you can't blame him for not
Okay,
wanting to make a
so-
deal, but Samurai's going to have to double up once or twice before that comes.
Yeah.
Just in time, our blinds are up. 45, 50, 50.
Well, the
Damn,
high
chip
hand
leads already.
promotion starts in 5 minutes.
I'm big blind.
Get out there and play some
Small.
poker.
Your big blind.
$50 every 15 minutes. heads up play now. One player is going to get $3,800.
What are the blinds?
The other one's going to get $2,300.
You are the small blind.
I'm just a quarter on the button, right?
Yes, sir. So I'll start it up. Guys, you ready?
Oh.
You guys ready?
Just give me 1 second.
Oh, hang on. Give me 1 second.
One.
Go ahead.
Let's have fun.
HDS just stacking up
You're
all those chips.
Nice, neat, orderly 20 stacks. I
yeah.
appreciate that. Thank you from the floors and dealers of the world.
Makes it a lot easier to see what you've got there. Nine high is still good for the chip leader.
Just making sure. Three bets, 65,000.
Bet and take it. Well, Samurai probably feeling good about holding his ground earlier. He's guaranteed to make more money than what the deal would have been. Tried to get him to chop for $2,150. He's going to make $2,300 for sure. And all he needs is a double up to be right in there with a shot at $3,800.
Yeah, he felt good about his position. He said I could still make second place, and he was right about that. Now he's got a little bit of a fight, but I feel like he's ready for it.
It looks like the blinds have gone up to 50,000.
Option.
Samurai with a monster.
150 more.
Raise to 200,000. And a full.
Pretty easy lay down there for HDS, I think.
Yeah, I think he was considering just giving him a walk with that hand. You're not really supposed to walk when it's heads up with basically any two cards. You're getting the right price, but Jack-6 is one of those ones that maybe you can just go ahead and fold.
That's 50, right?
That's more than 50.
All right. Just give me the change. There you go.
But you're
Oh, I thought
Elijah
it
in
was
the
big
chat.
one. Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Asking who we got, Samurai or HDS. Let us know in the chat. Who do you think? 1 for Samurai, 2 for HDS. 1 vote for Samurai already.
Are you from here? Are you from Houston?
Yeah, I was originally Austin, but
Okay.
I married my wife.
How long have you lived in Houston?
Maybe a couple of years now.
A couple of years.
Only Only 2 votes right now in the chat, but both for Samurai. Well, there's an HDS vote. Get it evened up here.
All in.
All in.
Well, here's Samurai making his first move. HDS choosing not to defend with Jack 9.
Samurai making me nervous with that chip stack. I used to always tell players that. He's making me nervous. It's not too bad heads up when you got a full ring game. They do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Check back.
Samurai flopping top pair. Checks it in the dark. HDS is going to bet 65,000. HDS raising to 165.
165. 3 folds.
Thought we were going to see our first turn for a minute there, but raised it up. Take it now. Samurai with suited cards.
7 calls.
Makes the call. And this time it's HDS with the queens.
Three raises. 175.
175 total. Samurai getting out of the way. First walk of heads up play. 6 deuce is the range at which he will no longer call.
Well, at least we know he has one now.
Don't leave the 50 there. Just give me a quarterback. Oh no, fuck. I always keep
Server?
thinking I'm a big one.
Is he still? Yeah. Tell him one more. The Chronicle.
I'm good, thank you.
Can't drink alone now, right?
I have a
Small
glass
blind
of
on
wine
the
over
button there and heads up
I
play.
drank a
I'm
bottle,
trying to
man.
drink with you. Oh, sorry.
Yes, the blinds reverse when you get heads up.
Celebrating our first and second.
True story. We
Yeah.
are.
Big hand for HDS.
All in.
All in.
Instant all in.
Not going to mess around.
I wanted to.
I know you do.
Yeah. Come on, sir.
Going to the flop. HDS ahead. Jack high versus 8 high. Big scary cards on the board. Nobody has any of those. Samurai's going to take a stab at it. And he will take it down. Started the day at noon with 54 players. You guys have been playing poker for almost 12 hours now. One of them going to end up with 3,800 bucks.
Yeah, played over 100 hands at the final table here. Pretty nice final table. A lot of play. Seen some good play tonight too.
Definitely some good play, and yeah, plenty of play with this structure. Average stack right now is still over 20 big blinds. Been playing the final table for almost 4 hours. So can't complain about the structure, that's for sure.
We're about to. I hope not.
It just takes one hand.
What do you want? What do you want to take a shot? Will you take a shot with me? Will you take a shot with me if I buy you a shot?
Yeah, I'll take it with you.
What kind of tequilas do you have?
Get the good kind. Lots of them.
They have 1942 up there. They've got Avion 44, another one of my favorites. We've got some good tequilas here.
100.
Raise 100,000.
That's too much.
Samurai raising it up with dinner for 2.
50 more? All right, let's go.
And HDS defending with queen high.
Three checks.
100.
So that's 100.
Samurai continuing and taking down a pretty nice
Yeah,
pot there.
Casamigos? The repo? 2 repos. No salt, no lime, not chilled.
Dang. You trying to get me messed up. I'm
No
about to
salt,
see
no
aces all
line, not
hand.
chilled. I like it.
Well, he did order a nice
if
reposado.
that's
It's
what it
not
takes to
like,
get aces
you know,
is a shot
Patron
of
Silver or
tequila, I
something
would have
like
drank
that,
this.
where you
Started
gotta
drinking it a long time ago.
get it chilled. I
don't
prefer
get
my better tequilas.
the
I
Asian
prefer them
blood.
neat
Isn't it?
as well.
I'll get you when I get home.
Well, there's a hand. What? I'm very upset right now.
You're getting nowhere.
The Leaning Towers of Samurai.
All-in moment, yeah.
Yep.
Give us a
Still
clue.
nervous.
Kings versus.
Luckily, we got a big fat rail
Aces,
there.
I
It's
don't
going to
care.
catch it all when they fall.
Okay.
Hold on, what's going on here?
You're first.
Oh.
175.
That's good.
Raise 175.
HDS
Maybe
making a
that's
move here this time with a
Trying to help
9
you out.
high.
And myself do less work.
Well, if you want to do that, throw 2 green chips in there.
First stream ever.
What's that?
Say first time making the stream.
Yeah?
Ever. Have you?
Well, welcome to the stream.
I've never played the stream before.
Oh shit.
You guys are both doing great.
First for
Yes,
Yes, exactly.
Samurai was the one guy I thought that
Famous.
maybe had been on the stream before,
Gotta
so
start
that
somewhere.
proves me wrong there. So yeah, all
Yeah,
new
I
players.
think it
tonight.
was all new players today. We have had a player use the name Ghost before, but I think it was a different guy.
Absolutely, I noticed that myself.
Yeah.
Arnold, who plays here actually quite a bit, was using the name Ghost the other day.
Okay, yeah.
He, I think he jumped in that 1-3 game the other night.
And I've seen somebody on our stream
drink
wearing
a lot.
the
Let me go
same
poop.
shirt that Ghost was wearing today.
there
There's,
like a
I think
break?
it's a local poker
a
club.
No, no breaks, dude.
That,
You gotta get blinded out if you gotta use the bathroom.
no.
Sorry, that's the way it works here.
HDS
Come
with
on.
good buddy Samurai shipping it in there with draggers, and he's just gonna take the blinds and Annie's back. Chip stack's getting a little closer here. Samurai making
man.
Two of the most expensive shots.
Hey,
some progress
easy,
since
easy.
heads up play started.
Where's yours?
Whoa, take me slow.
Cheers. Good luck.
Salute.
The guns complain.
Check.
All hearts on the flop. HDS with the only heart. Samurai picking up a pair of queens.
3 bets, 90. 7 calls.
Queens still in the lead.
$210.
3 bets, 210.
HDS continuing to bet. Samurai can find a call here. He will become the chip leader.
Eight high.
Wow, and
Queen.
for the first time
Nice hand.
Thank you.
since the final table started, Samurai is the chip leader. Very
We're even
close.
now. Want to make a deal? Chop chop.
No,
So,
no chops.
or
No,
you
no
want-
chops.
All right. Last deal.
And he
Go
was
all-
the
you
holdout.
gonna play
Now
it
he
then?
wants to make a deal.
I like it.
No, no chops.
All right. Play it out there.
Looks like this one will be going to the end.
I'm gonna have to eat a snack then. Want a fruit bar?
No, I'm good. I need some more wheat and barley
That's right.
30, 50 a piece.
and hops. Lots of hops.
1 1/4.
Oh,
Raise 125.
come on. Action hand. End this game. Come on.
HGS raising it up here with Jack 8. Samurai calling with 10-8.
Seven checks. 3 checks. Seven checks. Three bets, 150.
Check, check on the flop. HGS betting 150 on the turn. Is going to take it down. And he's back in the lead again.
What's the nickname you put on the stream?
Samurai.
Samurai? All right.
Because my name is Sam. Slash East one.
Yeah?
One more.
I like it.
And I got the Samurai shirt.
Ah, okay. I didn't
Yeah.
see it. Yeah, that makes sense.
7 calls. 3 checks.
Samurai connecting. Pair of sevens.
75.
75.
Very close in chips now.
Yeah, at one point HDS had him, I think, over 2-1. Samurai has worked his way back, put himself in position to win the whole thing.
HDS with a big hand here, king 9.
Three ranges, 140.
Samurai laying down king 4.
Checks.
50.
Flush draws for both players. HDS with jack high. But Samurai betting out.
3 calls.
HDS makes the call.
3 checks.
Connects on the turn. Makes a pair to go along with his flush draw. But Samurai catching a straight.
7 bets.
Taking the lead.
3 moves all in.
Call.
It's an all in and a call.
I don't have a flush shot, flush draw.
Straight.
Oh my God, you turned it straight. I was sick.
HDS needing a heart on the river here, or he's going to take a huge blow. Samurai way out in front with the straight already. And an 8 of clubs, and that's going to take a huge chunk of HDS's chips. Have to do a count here. They were very close in chips before this hand started. I think HDS had the lead, though.
Yeah, just a few 100,000, I think.
935.
Good game, man.
Big game.
All that for that. 6, 7, 8, 9.
935.
So stupid. That's so stupid, man. Fucking gut shot. Fuck out of here. That's 935.
I check.
Dealer Matt doing his job there, making sure that all those stacks are right. And Samurai taking the lead. Dominant lead now.
Yeah, Samurai started this quite a bit behind. He had a bunch of uphill work to do, and he's done the work. Even HDS, just a couple 100,000.
HDS all in already. Ace Jack, and he's going to get the call from Samurai. Still stacking his chips there.
Yeah, kind of any 2 cards at this point for Samurai, but HDS way out in front here. A couple of live cards, though, and hearts. And straight draws.
Yeah.
Samurai.
Flops a gut shot. Ace high still in the lead for HDS. Just looking to fade some cards here. Ace high still good. No 3, 4, or 6, and he's going to double up.
I said.
He will double up.
215.
215.
Right back in it. Over a $500,000 in chips now. Anything can happen in heads-up play. One hand away from being tied again. Samurai giving HCS his first walk. You can finally relax, Brian. He can't stack all those chips in one tower now. It's just too many chips.
Let's go.
All in and a call.
Here we go.
Mystery hands. King 9 for HDS.
Suit 30. Can you scan those?
Yeah.
I think I got to turn them on.
And Queen Jack of Hearts for Samurai. HDS ahead again, but has the shorter stack and will be at risk. All diamonds on the flop. HDS with the King of Diamonds.
13%.
And he gets the flush on the turn. No more waiting.
How much?
And he's right back in it. It's going to be almost tied in chips now, I believe.
13%.
Just like that.
Nice hand.
It's game on again.
Yeah, anything can happen heads up.
It's crazy.
Yeah, the
Back and
momentum is
forth.
going his way. He looks like he's enjoying it. It looks like he's
Fun.
a ball of stress, actually.
Got to shake off. He's still upset about that straight, I think. Got to shake that off. He's right back in it.
Samurai with an ace on the button. Just limping in.
3 checks.
We'll see a flop here. HDS with 8-4. HDS flopping a pair. Samurai with a gut shot.
60.
7 bets,
All in.
60,000. 3 moves all in. 60.
I guess. Gamble.
Gamble?
Whoa, it's gamble.
It's a gamble call.
I don't have no two.
Another one where somebody's going to be out or crippled here. I guess there's chop possibilities, but that's very unlikely. HCS needs to fade an ace or a 6 or a 5. And it's going to be the 8.
Thanks. It's $500,000.
This time it's going to be
960.
Yeah, well, Samurai wanted to gamble. I feel
Yeah.
like he probably could have got away from that, but
Samurai crippled this time. Still has chips, though. Anything can happen.
yeah, we've seen it. Oh, that's why I get nervous.
40, 80, 190, no, 1.92, 1.92, right. 1,920 plus whatever's in the pot there. 2 million, he's got 2.
I still got some for sure.
You got like 260 left.
200,000?
260,000, something like that. It's pretty close.
2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 960, right?
Correct.
Damn. Back and forth.
You're really not in that bad shape. You got 3, 6, and 4.
Yeah,
You got
that's why I
10
call
You got 10 out twice. It's 60-40.
2 overs.
60-40 flip there.
Straight draw.
Good camera work by our production crew there. I was able to count the chips, so
Yeah, that was
doing a good job.
I like that shot. That was a good
Yeah.
shot. Always trying to do cool stuff, make our stream look really nice. Again, shout out to the guys in production.
You have 260?
Do a great job.
Yeah, these guys are working hard. Get here before us and leave after us. Making sure everything is set up correctly and torn down correctly. These guys are great.
30-60 now. Another 10 each.
HDS, big favorite again. But we've seen this already. Anything can happen. Heads up play.
61, 20, 220. Yeah, you get about 360.
Around there.
Got too many chips in front of his card scanner there. Didn't get to see what that hand was he folded, but we can assume it was probably pretty bad.
Well, if you stuck around this long, we thank you for watching. And be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. We do enjoy running these live streams, and we'll be doing more next week. Wednesday night, our regular 1-3 Wild Wednesday game will be our next stream. And if you're interested in playing on stream, let us know. We'll be obviously streaming the final table of these Saturday tournaments, but we do cash games every week as well. Come on down to Champions Club and play with us. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas. We have an all-in and a call here. Samurai ahead. Queen 8 versus 9-5 suited for HDS. Another 60-40 flip. Samurai out in front.
Wow.
Flopping
Pretty
trips. Looking like probably is going to be a double up here. And he can be right back in it.
And double up he will.
Well, we've seen it happen once already. One or two more double ups just like that, and Samurai could be the winner.
Yeah, these guys are fighting. They're not giving up. Samurai has a little gamble in him. That time it paid off.
All in.
All in again. King Jack this time. HDS getting out of the way. HDS with a monster.
All in.
Not slow playing this one. Unfortunately, Samurai has nothing to call with there. Still stacking up that last pot.
sorry. Yeah.
I'm all in.
Samurai shoving all in with Doyle Brunson.
It's like
420.
450 maybe.
HDS in a tough spot here. 10-9, not a bad hand, heads up. But do you want to give the other guy, get the other guy right back into it again?
480.
Lose this pot. Gets him right close to 1,000,000 chips again. Decides to wait for a better one. Nice move by Samurai.
And you slightly beat. I had 10 high as well.
Put some pressure on.
Tough game, tough game. What time is it?
Matt tagging out.
Dude, it's getting late, man.
12?
It's midnight.
Shit. I'm single. I'm single.
What up?
What's good?
We're seeing a little bit of frustration from HDS here. Wants it to be over. Samurai still having fun, it sounds like.
Yeah, he was down to nothing, and now he's fighting. Still has a lot of fight in him.
Probably feels like he's free rolling. He almost accepted 2150 earlier, and he's getting more than that for sure.
Yeah.
All in. Have fun with it. HTS all in 7-8.
All right, you know what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Samurai making the call. No. Saw chips going in, but it was his blinds.
Yeah, he got rid of that one pretty quick. I think that was not the one for him.
All in.
All in.
All in with Jack 10 suited. HDS with Jack high. Nice lay down there. Blinds are up to 30-60 now.
What am I doing? Hold on. It's his button, right?
His button.
Yeah, so he gets all that. There you go.
Wait, no, it's your button.
Oh, it's my button?
The big blind.
Oh, I was just the big blind? Okay.
Oh, no, that thing.
That makes sense.
That's correct. He shipped it all in.
Appreciate you, Justin. Thank you.
I'm here too.
Game almost done, man. Game almost done.
Game almost down. Call.
Check's good.
Gonna see a flop here for the first time in a little while. Gut shot for Samurai. Queen high already good.
80.
He's gonna bet 80,000. Faulty towers.
Oh, man.
Giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah. And also, it's my OCD and everything else. I just.
It makes it so easy to mess with you. Dinner for two. Diamonds.
Checks it.
Samurai with a king. Crazy flop. Triple queens. Diamond draw now for HDS. King high still in the lead for Samurai.
King high.
You win.
Marcel trying to put an end to this thing.
Just leave him with one chip.
Yeah. You guys are get the $500,000 chips out now.
Nice job. Let's whack them stacks. We've been lucky, been able to work with some of the best floors ever. Dennis Jones, one of them, used to teach me to just whack those stacks down, man.
That's right.
$300,000. $300,000.
Marcel was getting nervous too with those two towers over there at Samurai had. He said,
Right.
let's just help him out here.
Yeah, I don't want to pick those up off the floor. HDS with queen 10. Very strong hand, heads up. My sister's favorite hand. I fold it face up whenever I see her.
Yeah, not one of your favorite hands, right?
No, no. They're all my favorite.
Raise all in. And a
Oh.
call.
Samurai with a pair of sevens.
Wow,
going.
quick call from HDS after that all
Good
in.
luck.
Good luck.
Queen 10 versus 7. Samurai in the lead right now, but does have the chip disadvantage. If he wins this, put him right back up to even. 7's still in the lead. Just needs to fade a queen or a 10.
Ooh.
And now spades also an option for
Picked up a
HDS.
lot.
Survive.
7's
Thank you.
will survive. They're going to be very close in chips yet again. Chip lead going back and forth.
595,000.
In there for close to 600,000. I think that's going to put Samurai in the lead again by a hair. Once again, anything can happen here. It's the second time somebody's come back from basically being a 10-to-1 dog there down to just a couple
It's
$100,000.
been like that the whole time. Back and forth. I don't know what's going on. We ain't getting nowhere.
Samurai with 8-9 of
All in.
hearts.
I call.
And a call still.
Wow, all in and a call. 9-8 of hearts versus King 6 of spades. HDS in the lead here.
Flip. $1,500 flip.
And they're very close in chips.
Ay.
HDS connects, catches a 6 on the flop.
There it is.
2 pair for
Game over.
HD. Yes,
yet.
and that's going to
You
do
can.
it.
You can.
Ooh!
I have 2 pairs.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
All right, let's see.
Fucking
This
shit.
is 1, 2, 3,
King 6.
8, a million. 1,030,000.
1,030,000.
6.
And crippled yet again is Samurai.
9.
They have a couple 100,000 chips left.
He's been here before.
Yeah.
Twice.
Is that part of it? Can I get that?
That's part of the win. 1,030,000.
How much did I owe it?
Yeah, that's right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1,030,000.
Yep.
Oh. Well, back and forth. Nice one.
Thanks. We were gambling, both of us. It was,
know.
It was a flip.
This is gone. Boop, 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 boop.
Big blind, please. 60 and 60.
I was down to
This
that
is
right
it.
there. I was down to 200K.
All right. I got pissed.
Big blind, please.
Oh. Let's drink.
All in.
All in with the suited 7.
Right. Fuck it.
Let's go. Good
Up.
luck.
Any
Good
two
luck.
cards for Samurai.
Robbie.
The Robbie? Is that what you just said?
Got the Robbie. Jack 4.
That's funny.
It's suited though, so.
Nuts. Oh.
Pretty
Oh,
good
wow.
flop for
Pretty
you.
good
No,
flop
I
for the
got everything.
Robbie.
Make it a sweat. It is an even
Uh-oh,
sweat.
7.
2.
7 or 5. Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Clubs. Another double up for Samurai.
160,000.
Not going to go easy.
Oh, I got pissed. It's blind me.
Should we wait for him?
You said blind me.
Joe doesn't wait for anything.
Seat 7 says he has to piss. He said blind me out.
I'm going to win the small blind, and then I'm not going to win another hand until he comes back. I just don't think
That's nice
I
of
don't
him.
think that's fair. Crazy.
And this tournament is going to come down to whoever had a stronger bladder.
Oh my God. He is Asian. He is Asian. Hold on.
What does that do with it?
I haven't acted yet.
He's not here.
So you automatically muck his hand?
You have to be in your seat.
Oh my God. I don't want to win it. I don't want to win a tournament like this, but I guess I'm going to. What if I go use the bathroom?
Dan, we're going to sit here and wait until you both get back. Big blind,
The
please.
time's still going to be going, though. That won't stop.
Man, you gotta give the guy a fair shot, man. I feel it's just not fair. It's just not fair.
You ain't taking my
They
blind.
automatically folded your big blind. I was trying
What
to wait.
happened? Did I lose anything?
You lost the big. You lost the big blind and the small
That's
blind.
fine.
It's not fine. It's not fair.
That's
It's not
that's
fair.
pissed real bad.
That was a
There's no
fit-
way I'm holding you.
Could have been a $1,500 piss you took.
I mean, it is what it is, man.
Honestly.
I drank too much. You got pissed. Who's on? Me?
You.
All in.
All in.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
Gonna call.
Oh shit. It is
Well, we
what
have
it
another
is.
all-in call, and this time HTS is way out in front. 2 black 9s, 7-5 of clubs. Samurai's going to need some help.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
flopping a set of
And then
9s.
5s are running 8-6 or clubs.
Samurai needs runner.
That's it.
And that's not going to do it.
Not going to do it.
That's fine.
After all that,
Good. It was fun.
It was very long.
HTS will
I
take
know.
it down.
What time is it now?
It's
Samurai, though,
12:15.
taking home
Oh,
$2,300. And HDS,
Right.
our new champion of champions, $3,800 winner for the Saturday
Right, boys.
10K guaranteed.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, a lot of fun tonight, man. Thanks for having me in the booth with you, Dan.
Yeah, it was great to have you in here. Exciting final table. I'm glad they played it out. It was fun
Yeah,
to
the last
watch.
tournament I,
Good heads-up play.
I played,
Some
actually. Well, the last one.
back and forth. Come back and join us next week for Champions Poker Live. Thanks, everybody, and thanks, Brian. This is Dan Fouts with Brian Freitas.
Good night, y'all.